feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
Well, we got into the base. We got the weapon that we came in here to find. It turns out to be some kind of hyperspace or slipspace destabilizer thingy. We rounded up all the scientists and got them carrying the weapon out for us. Covenant pulled up and are raining hell outside, so we have a colony to worry about, and obviously with the insurrectionists to get past. You got whatever files you needed to let was it Lonely Guardian? No, he can turn on the defenses.
Yeah. That's right. I need to get back to him.
Yeah, we need to get you to a Forerunner terminal so you can do that. And we are down 2 ODSTs because one got injured and the other one had to help him back to the the extraction site. And we are currently in the motor pool, staring down the insurrectionist commander, and trying to get everybody to the Warthogs so that we can do an escape run. Hopefully it's a small Covenant ship so we can actually deal with it. Because we got a bunch of bombs.
But you don't want a carrier being here?
Okay, so we can go see him.
I mean, I know in lore I could in theory take down a carrier, but that would take a while. That's a lot of guys to fight through to get to the core to plant a bomb.
I mean, the bombs are already there. I mean, Chief did by throwing the bomb back at them.
Well, yeah, so that only works because they were in space.
Why are we blowing this place up?
We're not blowing this place up. I'm talking about the Covenant ship that's outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, they're not using the bomb, so the bomb is in the ship. You just have to get to the bomb.
And that assumes that that ship is equipped with those bombs. Without knowing what they're packing, I don't know if that would work. But either way, we'd have to get on board.
Well, every time I come up so far in a Covenant ship, they've always had one, so I assume they will have one.
The games would have to disagree with that.
I'll tell you, the bomb thing only worked in Halo 2 at the beginning of Halo 2.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm pretty sure they did it in another one as well.
Nope.
Halo Reach, they take a different bomb. They take a UNSC bomb up to a Covenant ship.
And they take it to the core of the ship to blow it up.
Right. Now, between you, me, and the ODSCs, we have a shit ton of Overtech C4, so we could take that up to the ship, put it around the core, and detonate that. But that still requires us to get to the ship and fight our way through it, which we can do, but if it's a carrier, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Not saying we're not skilled enough, I'm just saying that's going to be very time-consuming.
True. And we'll probably have one of the ODSTs perform the heroic sacrifice. Probably twice. Once to save you from some elite in a human sacrifice kind of situation, the other one being the one that just says push the button and kicks you out of the ship.
Or we'll go the other way, and I'm the one who makes the heroic sacrifice so that the mundanes can get it out, because the Spartans are almost always required to die in these stories. Unless you're Chief.
Who knows?
And then we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. First, we have to get out of the motor pool.
Yes, and we're currently staring him down.
Which we can't do until we get a turn order.
Legitimately, I'm just going to throw a grenade at him. I'm not going to lie.
As long as you do it while moving.
There's nothing that says I can't do it while moving.
No, I'm just reminding you that we do need to be always moving.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind drawing fire, especially considering they have a Cyclops, and we've seen how well ODST versus Cyclops goes. But
no, that's the one that we brought here apparently.
What? That's fully repaired.
yeah, say ours is damaged. You just dropped the one that says PC on it for some reason.
Yeah, for you guys. I have,
it's empty.
No, what I mean that, I have a vehicle set for me, and then I have a vehicle set for you guys. Mm-hmm. So, say if there's vision sharing, you won't suddenly have access to vision sharing for everyone.
So is that Cyclops that's on the map Is that currently manned and a threat, or is that just a stealable vehicle?
Um,
I mean, either way, it's a stealable vehicle. But
it's just it looks like it looks like it's standing there in a standby state.
okay, so don't have to worry about the Cyclops. Yeah. That makes me feel better. All we have to worry about is 5 chuckle bucks.
Chuckle Fox?
Yeah, the Indies.
Here we go. Did that work? Not quite.
Of course he goes faster than everyone here.
No, he doesn't.
7.75? That's fine. This should not be functional with them. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, do I have a cargo container in there? Yes, I do. Cargo containers don't get to move.
The box sits there for action.
It takes away action all the time. Well, I think it does.
I'm sorry, damn it. I forgot to do this. Add
Boop.
It's like she was there the whole time.
I mean, she was, but because of what you are, I keep forgetting we have to actually drop your token so you can be in the initiative, even though you're technically not on the map. That said, because I do still have shields, Eric, it is okay if you throw a grenade while I'm in the area.
What?
No, I'm not on the map, right?
You should be. No, he did not drop it.
I could have sworn I did. I fix.
It's like, sweet, I can't get hit.
It's like Mark mode.
You also forgot the mad scientist that we hit up. Oh, wait, no, there he is.
Yeah, he got all the scientists, except ours.
No, they're back here. They're
No,
pushing.
when I said ours, I meant Brian.
Oh.
I mean, Brian's there now, but at the time...
Yeah, talk about the one that we knocked out with the horse tranquilizer dart.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, he's currently on the cart, and unconscious, so...
yeah, because he was slapped over.
I mean, I'll turn that down.
That's the one I was thinking of. That was the list there, but you're right, he's literally unconscious with a freaking horse-sized tranquilizer dart in his freaking forehead.
That being said,
Fucking magnum darts.
I will put a note on here. There we go. I will be reminded that he is there for the purposes of things that may or may not happen.
You probably ought to reset your round counter to 1.
Yep. Okay, I guess this is combat-y enough music.
It's it's as close as they get, yeah. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys get to the hogs. I will, do my job. Moving. Partway through, just for flavor, use the grapple shot to close the distance quicker.
Okay. Oh shit! You got some movement.
I got a move of 11.
Ah, right, Mjolnir.
That's not Mjolnir.
Oh fuck.
Because Mjolnir doesn't actually enhance my movement because of how GURPS does their enhanced thing.
I thought there was a battle suit option that enhanced the physical.
I can either use the battle suit's movement, or if I'm doing it adds to it user gets to add their strength to the suit's strength, which is what Mjolnir does, and therefore that's what I'm using. Its move cannot exceed mine.
Okay.
So as he's coming through the air with the added momentum of the grapple shot, brings the rifle butt around to clock the one guy in the head with the rifle butt, and then brings his large knife around to stab the other guy in the chest. I'm executing a dual weapon attack.
Okay.
The rifle butt is a headshot, the knife shot is a chest shot.
Ooh. 8 versus 8. Okay. Okay, the first guy with the rifle butt will duck. The other one will try to move but get hit. He said the second one was a
Is with my viper knife. Just generic basic, so center mass chest shot.
Okay.
No call shot on that one. That does have a number of 5, so.
Yep. Okay, body is that.
Cutting.
So. Okay. Okay, folks. Since he mentioned that it is cutting, here is information about damages. Cutting when you're dealing with human flesh and other certain other effects that I'll get into when we get into it. Damage that gets through armor is increased by 50%. As opposed to crushing, where there is no modifier. Cutting gets its modifier against, fleshies and most other biologics. Apparently because, the body tends to not like being cut, and it slices deeper than just like a direct kinetic impact. So, okay. Second, I will need to reload.
No!
You guys are fine, it's just me.
The glitches have begun.
Okay, good. We good? Okay, awesome. So annoying when that happens. Okay. Okay, again, let me do it on.
Bless you.
Okay. Okay. Well, for no particular reason, this is not functioning properly, so I will do it manually. Excuse me for wanting to save time. Okay. Drop below 0. Okay. He fell as a 0, so he falls unconscious. Went beyond full negative HP. Makes a death save. Rolls lower than his health, so he's unconscious but not dead.
Good enough. He's not moving. He's a non-combatant. Now he's down.
He's not moving.
And the brace rifle and forearm, got knife in hand, ready to either shoot or stab, whichever my better half decides she wants to do.
We'll probably shoot, only because I don't think anybody's near enough for us to stab.
We're right next to
You are right next to people.
Are we?
We're here.
Oh, okay.
You see the gold visor?
Yeah.
See, I got
okay.
I got a gold
Okay.
visor, and they all got blue because here's I can find blue visors for Spartans don't become a thing until 5. Which is probably for the best in this case because it allows me to stand out at long range.
Nice, yeah. Alright, well,
So yes, you can stab if you want. You can shoot if you want.
I think I'm more effective if I shoot.
Okay, you are shooting at point blank range.
If you make the all attack, you can shoot twice.
So let's do that.
So you can shoot both people in front of us or one guy twice.
Okay, you're not right next to him. So.
I'll shoot both guys once.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to give you a knife skill.
Yeah, I don't see a knife skill.
Yeah.
Weapons, though.
I mean, you can still do it. You just,
Yeah.
But yeah, you can shoot like a boss.
But that reminds me, I will need to bring up my range bands.
We're still using BR, so... Can you roll under a 28?
I think I can.
And then she rolled 17.
No, chuck's on you. I rolled a 9.
2 shots off the BR.
Okay.
I'm going to call it Arthur.
And you're shooting the person in front of you and the Commander General?
Sarah, you shooting both people in front of us?
Yeah. Shooting them each once.
With B, Arthur.
Okay. Because you are so close, the person in front of you reaches out and knocks the battle rifle up in a parry.
Mm.
You can do that?
Within arm's reach.
Well, I just see it because it's a range attack. I didn't think you...
Oh, but you're right next to him.
Fine. Not disputing that. I just didn't know you could do that at point blank range. That's me learning something. I don't know the logic. It's just, I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, also, I'm half remembering it, but even if I wasn't, it makes sense given how GURPS does things.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I was like, I didn't know that was an option. But the other guy got hit.
Okay. Well, let's see. The other guy. Okay. What this other guy is going to do is called a retreating dodge. You can do this once around. What it's doing is instead of you moving in your little 3-foot area, you are literally moving to what is typically to an adjacent hex. I don't think anyone has enough speed to increase their step further than that. But actually, no, I take that back. I think you can actually utilize your entire movement if you want to. Let me double check that. Okay, one hex in any direction. Away from the attacker. Okay. Okay, and what that does is, as I mentioned, you can move to your adjacent hex. I will need to double check this, but as I recall, an exception to this is if you're like just booking it from a grenade blast. Okay, you didn't actually need to do that. What a retreating dot does is it, or rather, retreating defense, because you could technically do it with other things. Adds 3 to the particular active defense being used. So, we'll run that way, avoiding the shot. You must be a Spartan.
What was your first clue?
Your speed.
Really? I thought it was the height.
You know,
He said, looking down.
Okay.
If you know what I am, you know how fucked you are and how you might want to stand down.
If you don't, I have a grenade for you.
You're not supposed to talk that hard.
if he doesn't stand down, I'll just keep making your mama jokes until he has no choice but to curl up in a ball and cry.
You weren't going to do that anyway?
I mean, I was, but he doesn't need to know that.
Too many people seeking freedom from the UNSC.
Your mama's thinking he's nuts. He ate your
I've stood down when confronting the power of a Spartan. I am not one of them.
Your funeral.
Okay. Oh, it's next. Next time we'll give a penalty to.
I'm making it a point to keep the commander in my 270-degree vision. So that when he chucks a grenade at the back of my head, I know what's coming. Or gives me peripheral vision, but I'm going to use it.
I will tell you.
Oh no, he's making a non-attack.
Yep, it's a free thing. I just don't want to reveal what it was.
Non doesn't talk.
Either way, it looks like he failed it.
He did, which means that particular skill does not derive bonuses.
Oh no, he tried to weird science us. Only Dr. Hunter can do that.
Okay. He will raise up his rifle thanks to his fellow insurrectionists there being on the ground, providing a good line of sight. Woohoo! 1 second, that might be a crit.
It's a 6 out of 16. Yeah, that's a.
Oh, I need to modify the skill.
Oh.
Well, possibly modify the skill. 2 yards, 0 to 3, 0 penalty. Or rather 0 to 5, 0 to 5. Either way, it's 0 penalty. So yes, it's crit. Okay. There is a a blast of plasma from the scavenged Covenant plasma rifle that slams into Mjolnir. As you can see there, 29 damage with armor number 4. Yep. As a reminder, a critical hit prevents defenses.
29.
Yeah, 29 damage.
It's through. Blaster makes it all. The plasma makes it all failing. So that. I lose 2 shield levels. That's the shield's flare. You know, it's a little scorching on the plate. A little bit of melting.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm confirming we're going to add some imminent. Okay. So yeah, just light scorching on the armor.
Okay.
I forgot about the thermal conducting.
Okay.
I still lose the 2 shield levels though, but it didn't get through the actual armor.
Right. Okay. And he will just take a step. Okay. Mr. Fulton, what would you like to do? That would be Eric. Hello?
America.
Hello?
There we are. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, close time. I got 50 versus 35.
So, I know I'm going to for a grenade while moving in the direction I need to move.
Okay. Moving
I have to move
and
forward.
quote attacking will put a 4 penalty on your throwing skill.
Okay. And that's my skill for throwing.
Yeah, it's unlike Star Wars. Script just has throwing. They don't have grenades specifically. It focuses on their throwing shit.
Cool. So I have a skill of 11. You said -4.
Yeah, if you're moving more than 1 yard. Yeah.
I assume I can't move 1 yard and then throw. I need 4 to
No,
total
you
some
can break it
movement.
up.
Well, yeah. Well, what I mean by that is if your intent is to use more than 1 movement, then the penalty will apply. If you're just moving 1 and throwing, then it doesn't apply.
Yeah. So if you're
I
moving,
would be throwing and then moving.
yeah, so if you're moving more than 1 square in the turn, doesn't matter how you break it up. If you're moving more than 1 square in the turn, then you take the penalty.
That's the part I was asking to clear.
Yeah.
Take a DR.
So 11 -4 is a 7. I need to roll under a 7 to get this grenade near them.
Shit, I did not roll his crit. Okay. There is something I did for you to do, but I'll wait for you to resolve your action, and then I will And I will resolve mine, so it only affects 169 over here, and I will explain it when I do it.
No, it does kind of matter.
Well, he forgot to roll the critical damage, so it doesn't affect you throwing the grenade.
I mean, if I succeed at throwing the grenade, the grenade's going to affect you.
Well, yeah, but I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
My shields cannot get any more reduced than they already were, so
Ah.
I can only lose 2 shield levels at a time, so worst you're gonna do is make my
I
shields
rolled a
lower.
3 for the 7, so...
Okay, so 3 is a crit.
Okay, where are you throwing the
That's why I
grenade?
was concerned for you.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Wait, you roll a 3?
There, I'm throwing the
Roll
grenade.
a 3,
Grenade's
yeah, crit.
basic.
Well, yeah, but
I
if
was
you
going
roll
to
a...
have the grenade land where I saw the guy, so...
Okay, because if you roll a 3, you do maximum damage.
Frag grenade.
So I was going to have the grenade land next to the commander, especially
60
close.
times 3.
Okay.
So... That way the commander gets hit by this grenade. But,
Max damage is 108.
Max damage is 108. Okay. I will need to do some calculations in a moment. Seize a grenade.
Which
You'll hear a drop.
can't reflex armor reflex. So
Mm,
that means no damage, but I lose another 2 shield. See? I'm fine. Shield soaked it.
and probably not more of those people are dead.
Oh, they're definitely dead.
No, they should have thought better of that.
Well, I mean, they have to make their HC rolls because their armor still applies.
we're remaining.
One of those might survive, is what you're saying.
Okay, because there are grenade rules which are effectively that. Okay, I see why I wrote it. Okay.
Now the commander does have pretty good amount of cover with that container, so that probably helps his case.
Well, the intent was to throw it next to him.
Well,
Just
I
put it
understand
there.
that, but you also said you threw it where you last saw him because he did go around the container.
True.
I'm not saying you're not going to do something. I'm just saying I think the fact that he has partial cover might help his case for surviving.
True.
I don't remember how that works in this because I don't normally use grenades.
We obviously can't parry it. Given where he is in the positioning. Okay, he catches that.
Either way, you made his day miserable.
You made it what now?
Because either way, you made the guy's day miserable.
Yeah. That is for sure.
And a long tradition of poorly coded one-hit kill Halo bosses may continue.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just throwing a grenade and moving. The back of his tank. So this is a tank, yeah. Or is it just not there and it's just an empty space?
I think.
Oh, the grab tanks do not exist.
Yeah, so that's just empty. You know, that's a parking spot that somebody's not using. Really wish we could play more GURPS games with shields. This is nice. Normally we weren't this high tech. I'm not saying I feel invincible, but I feel comfortable.
King Kong has nothing on me.
I just took a max damage grenade and it's like, yeah, that was that happened.
Perfect grenade toss. Plus 10 achievement points.
I'm just lucky frags don't have armor divisors, otherwise I might have had a problem.
Oh yeah, is that razor fragmentation? Yeah.
It's just a frag.
Yeah.
It just does 66 times 3 and it has parentheses 3D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, again, because you rolled a 3, did max damage, so 108.
Let's change that. You threw it there. Okay. This guy. I mean, determine like what parts of him are exposed
Mm.
and everything. But given where it is, if he made a dodge, he'd be able to tuck in against the cargo container. Not the cargo container. Cargo
But he
container,
did.
but he might take damage anyway.
If he rolled a 9 for his defensive dodge of 7,
Well, 7/11. The 11 is
The crit?
his passive defense. Oh, well, you're right. It is a critical.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if any passive.
Oh, you're right. It is a critical. It was a
it is a
3.
critical.
Yeah.
Okay, which means I need to determine what was exposed, and I determined that that was exposed. So,
Okay, whatever's exposed is fucked, but he might be, still in the fight.
he has this was like that. So he has lost his left leg.
Oh, fuck.
Poke it with a stick.
I will just put that as a little tip note.
Also, I feel like we need a Wilhelm scream of my leg now.
Yeah, my leg. Let's see. This insurrectionist. This armor is not sealed. I'm just gonna.
Nasty.
Okay, misted. That is the second right away, so the 180 gets quartered to 5. Oh, I actually didn't do that as well. That was just like this guy, however. He has a target right next to him. I was going to determine knockback, but this knockback would be immediately into that container.
Hmm.
Buddy armor is that. Okay, so he slams into that container. His body armor is 50 DR. The quartering of the 180 makes it 45, unless I did some weird calculations there. Yeah. So he is slammed into it. However, I will say the concussion effect. Right, for some reason that is not working. So bitch. I will roll to see if he gets physically stunned by it, given the force. Okay. To quote the Sherlock movie, this guy has been discombobulated. He is under the effect of stun, meaning that he is out of sorts enough by just the force of the grenade going off, summoning him into the cargo container, that his defenses are going to be at -4 until he rolls under his health, so he's no longer suffering physical shock. That is 6 yards out, so 11. Well, this guy doesn't take any damage. He does get knocked back a hex, a yard. Let me see if he's on his feet. Okay, he is on his feet, but he does get blown back a little bit by the concussive wave. I will also move this herd container this way until it hits the wall. Kind of flipped a bit. Takes. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, you guys can't see his HP. There we go. Why would you throw a grenade towards a friendly?
Your mama was friendly.
She wasn't until he turned mean, like an ODST soldier. Ugh. There was kind of blood pouring out of the completely mangled leg.
You might want to get that looked at.
Well, speaking of medicine, Dr. Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want to do?
What is there left to do?
You still gotta run to the car.
Run to the
There's
car.
still combatants on the field that could threaten you.
Yeah, there's still an interaction between the warthogs. There's still.
This isn't like a bad guy. Is it?
That is a
That's a
bad
bad
guy.
guy.
And I can't exactly run over there. So, see, skills.
I can't tap my leg without summoning you.
Okay. She's going to look over at this guy and just kind of peer out from behind him, excuse me, sir.
What?
So kind of in a bit of a pickle. I don't like getting shot. And you seem very, very handsome. Would you mind making me a deal where you and your ridiculously handsome self chooses not to shoot me, and this decide not to shoot me, and maybe we could possibly work something out.
You can't guarantee the same safety from your squad mates.
That's the reason why I'm only addressing this to me. Please don't shoot me. I won't shoot you. I just don't want people to get hurt.
I take no
Is there anything that you can be?
I take no responsibility if you get caught in the crossfire.
Well, attempt to flirt my way out of this.
But he agrees. He's just saying that he's not gonna grant you protection against crossfire because he can't.
How many of these men are left? 1, 2, 3.
You see
Him and 2
him.
people.
You see
I see
him
him.
and the dazed person next to Cole, unless you can somehow
okay.
see past the guard containers.
Okay.
Changing
No, I can't.
whatever it was.
And we're trying to get to the Cyclops, correct?
Like, you were told to get to the Warthog, but if you want to go to the Cyclops,
Yeah, the Warhawk. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to see where the Warhawk goes down here. Okay. Shit. Okay, that is a long way to run. Okay. Okay. Well, if I run this way, there shouldn't be any crossfire, correct?
So you can see the battlefield like I can.
Okay.
Probably better because you have 2 legs.
Stop being a baby. I have no legs and I'm fine.
if you promise,
Your mother's
if
a
you promise
baby.
to stop,
I don't know
promise-
who my mother is.
if you promise to stop shooting, I can get you new legs.
That wasn't the deal. That was to not shoot at you.
I mean,
Hey, if you
I
fire
can,
another
I can,
shot, I can't promise you you'll keep both legs.
I can. Okay. So I think I might miss that part. Did both his legs get blown off?
Just one.
One of his legs was one.
But he apparently wants the second one blown off.
Okay. I can. I can reattach your leg.
Oh, don't do that. I like to see him hobble.
Do you
I
want me to
don't know
reattach
why
your
we're still
leg?
talking. I had shot on Oneshot with a crossfire, so if you want to come and heal me, heal me. I won't be shooting at you.
You can't shoot at anybody. Put your guns down and nobody else gets hurt.
Will your teammates shoot at me if I'm trying to heal you?
No.
Okay. Give me a moment. On my way.
So, just to be clear, we're still in a live fire situation. You're actively choosing to heal an enemy combatant.
Hey. Sky did the same
Yeah, Doctor,
thing,
you're not
okay?
doing that. I will restrain you.
Disadvantage. Charitable.
Look, it's okay to heal people in an active battlefield. Sky did it too. You guys didn't give Sky flat for that.
We all know
I look at the advantages and disadvantages that I have, and I'm like, okay. I was like,
I need to double check
Not
charitable,
bad,
but I think that means you're prone to giving money to the homeless, not doing something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is a
they
level
don't
of
people-
stupid that leaves you in
I mean,
No, I'm just,
I'm
confirming the idea of like, okay, we are still actively getting shot at. This guy has not surrendered, and Dr. Hunter wants to run across the field and help the guy rebuild his leg that got blown off from a grenade while he is still trying to kill us.
Yes.
That's not charitable.
That's
That's
treason.
not charitable.
Well, no. If she's a nurse or a doctor, that's not treason. She's holding her code of honor.
She's a scientist with a PhD, not an MD.
Yeah, you don't have an
it's a
MD.
I'll say,
Sky at least was a doctor.
And for Sky, at least,
Sky.
Sky would at least wait till they actually surrendered to do it.
Well, he surrendered to her.
No, he said he wouldn't fire on her.
Well, that's close enough.
He's still acknowledging the fight is still
That's
going.
not surrendering.
Yeah. Because the terms that Dr. Hunter gave wasn't surrender.
Charitable does apply. Okay.
Yeah, because the terms that Dr. Hunter gave wasn't surrender. It was don't shoot at me.
Right. So you are literally running over to help the boss that is still actively trying to kill us.
It's like, that's kind of a good deal for him, so he's taking it.
I have faith in you. Technically, I have to tell him to stay still while he's doing this, so this does give you a chance to just, to stun him and knock him out.
You didn't say you had to follow your instructions.
I mean, I don't know how he plans for me to attach his leg while he's on the go.
That's your issue.
I don't know how you tend to attach his leg in the first place. It got blown off by a fragmentation grenade. It is all over the map.
Blown off or blown up?
It's gone. It's become mist.
It's a frag grenade.
I know, that's what I was like.
I'd say it's a point-blank range fragmentation grenade, so... I don't know.
I mean, to be
Either
fair,
way, you're not
I did
reattaching
bring
it.
some-
Oh, yeah. There's no reattaching the leg.
That thing is,
That's what I
should
mean.
just become a hamburger.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to
Okay,
put
I don't
that
know.
back on.
I mean, to be fair, we did just have a soldier who was a hamburger like 2 sessions ago.
Well, yes, but you did that with drugs and emergency surgery and duct tape. In this case, there's nothing to put back together. There's difference between I had my ribs crushed and my leg is gone.
So as a reminder,
There is that distinct difference.
the ODST person that you saved did also have internal damage. But as mentioned, you just had drugs and surgery that could deal with that.
Okay. Is this? I can't dash in this game, correct?
Nope.
If you run and then you continue running, you do get a consistent 1 hex sprint bonus. There's a running skill, which will also increase your movement, but I don't know if you have that.
If she does, sorry, factored into her movement.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's my movement's just 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like you're weighed down by equipment.
Yeah, her body armor. All of them are weighed down by their body armor.
Oh. So the Commander General has
Yeah,
some strength, so.
Even the ODSTs are weighed down by their body armor and equipment.
Okay. I'm going to start making my way over there. I'm like, alright,
Really?
kind of heavy, but I'll be there.
Yeah. I do wonder if you guys are going to include this in your report.
Yes, I will.
So Dr. Hunter will not be appearing in the sequel.
I have to put it in my report. She hasn't given me a reason not to.
It's
Don't worry, Doctor, I got your back. I like you. You didn't fire a single shot yet. I don't know how that's possible, but I like to see how far this goes. I got money on this now. Me and the other AIs.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you hack some banks to get that digital currency, and you're betting.
No, we're using cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
It's the only thing AIs accept. Don't worry, I'll take care of that report for you.
Digibucks.
I can't do anything about, a physical report.
So
But
long as
I got you
so long as
everywhere else.
So long as I have smokes and alcohol, then this is fine. Once I lose both of those or one of those, I'm probably going to start shooting people.
Mhm.
Don't worry, you'll be in a dark prison cell.
No, she won't. I got your back.
You can't stop me from reporting to my superiors.
No. I can make things go away once they enter the system.
yeah, she could delete everything.
Can't delete paper.
That's why I said
We're
I
in the
can
future, we don't use paper.
I do everything but physical
No,
copies.
I'm pretty sure.
Right out of trees. There's no paper.
No. There is no paper.
Oh, okay.
At least according to the books, everything is done by a computer.
Yeah, everything is digital.
As a correction about recoil from earlier, the recoil number is a penalty to the register level on the fighting roll for the first group. So in the case of automatic weapons, the recoil is like per group of 4, unless you have ultra high RF weapons, and it's per that minimum group. Just as a point of order, because I was wanting to look it up right quick because of what this ODSC numbers was.
Okay.
That being said, if you have the squiggle next to it, so where it's semi-automatic, then I believe it is per shot. But then you're obviously so. Okay. Oh no, not that one. This one.
Yeah, I'm just going to start making my way over there. Is this actually like a tank that's right here, or is this just...
No, it's not there.
No, it's not. The tank's not actually there.
Ryan's apparently missed the last 20 minutes of game where we discussed all of this.
Recoil.
I really want to punch you in the face right now.
I'm trying to stick with my disadvantages, quirks, and advantages.
Oh,
It's another case where nothing good comes
There's
from
a
that playing
proper
character.
time to be charitable. This is being retarded.
Nice three from that. Nice three from that becomes that. Okay. Back to defense. Oh, even without the -4, the innie who was slammed against the card container. You know how when you're like physically woozy, you're kind of like you're constantly kind of shifting to maintain yourself on your feet because your balance is off. That's basically what this guy's doing, and suddenly, as there's some machine gun fire from Sergeant Connor over here. Okay.
Not that I question authority.
What was that?
And they also does not by question authority.
So what I'm hearing is that I'm just going to shoot you with a sleep dart back of the head.
Who are you sleeping with the sleep? Shooting with a sleep?
Dr. Hunter.
Why would you do that?
To save her from,
Because it
charged
is
with treason.
Hey. It's not treason.
If she goes and does this, it will
She's
effectively be
being a
treason.
humanitarian.
It's a humanitarian after they've surrendered. When they're still actively trying to kill your people, then it's not.
You know, that technicality is technically we're not her people. We're kind of better than her people, but, you know. And we're better than the ODSTs, too. So, like, we're not their people either.
Yeah, but we all work for the same people.
Well, I mean...
We're the same side.
Yeah, but it's like being a red balloon versus a green balloon, you know?
Is he just standing? Is he just standing on one leg?
No, actually, because the cargo container's moved, you can actually see him. He is on his side.
On the ground?
Yeah, he's on the ground on his side.
Aw, that's the position your mama had last night.
It's supposed to be really disorienting for him. What she's projecting, there's just male and female voices coming out of this.
At the moment, he's rationalizing.
He's modulating to use the generic text voice.
No, he's using her voice.
His rationale is there's probably someone through a comm just being a dick. Yeah, let me actually in the prone marker.
Hey, guy, why don't you try crawling? Oh, wait, you can't. You only have one leg.
You can
crawl with one arm.
Hey, I'm an
So
AI.
now
I've
you
never
can-
seen people do that before.
These guys are waiting for the other scientists to move. Insurrectionist, you get to... That's so really doing stuff. Manually. Made it. He shakes off his stun. The bullets from the submachine gun. Cole, you'll be able to see the bullets hit the armor of the innie in front of you as he reaches back to steady himself against the cargo container as the bullets do not quite pierce his armor. Connor's gonna have to switch to Magnum probably.
The Armor Advisor 2 wasn't enough.
No, Armor Advisor 2 makes the armor a 25. The damages per group of 21, 20, 21. So
Actually, David, while I'm running, with my movement, can I be working on like getting stuff ready for the med thing?
yeah, you can pull out some supplies and such while you're moving. Yeah.
Lady, put him to sleep.
Ooh, let's see. To get drugs ready, would that be like pharmacy or?
If you're in this case, I presume, are you pulling out drugs? Or are you mixing drugs?
It's not
Mixing drugs.
Okay, if
how
you're
that works. But,
if you're
I don't know if you can mix on the run.
Mixing drugs is pharmacy.
if you're actually taking your drug stockpile and doing a mix on the run, I'll institute a -4 roll to your pharmacy.
Okay.
What are you mixing the drugs to do?
Numb the pain.
Oh, well, in that case, you already have a prepackaged drug for that.
I mean, like really numb.
Yeah, again, you don't have a package for that.
I think you have high-tech morphine.
Analgene. You have 12 of them. You feel no pain for 1/2 HT hours.
What's the kind of stuff that I would have to do to make him loopy as fuck?
ooh, I like where this is going.
They don't have a mechanic for that, so
Well, pain medication in general make people feel
our
happy?
pain medication. I'm just saying the GURPS version.
Oh.
We feel advanced according to their stat block. It doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because high-tech medicine.
Well, weed is high tech. Is there some of that? Can we give some of that? That'll make a loopy.
Okay, the person in front of you who has shaken off their stun, by the way, Cole, is stepping back into the side while holding down the trigger. This is a step-in attack, therefore the -4 does not apply.
No, don't make me do it again.
Okay, 0 minus, minus 2 for the burst fire. That still makes it.
Battleships.
20, 70.
I'm on the ground, so
Okay, the first burst of 4 is 29 per shot. The second burst is 19 per shot.
And if I make it within the PD, that's when the PD is supposed to do its job?
Do you have special PD rules?
No, I was just trying to remember the PD, if PD... I made my defense by, I rolled a 9 out of 14, but I have a PD 8 right now with the shields up, so I wasn't sure if that meant whether I actually, kind of moved or whether the shields deflect.
Oh, yeah, if you roll through your PD, feel free to describe it as your shield.
Okay, so it's like just pinging off the shields, and they're flaring like they're supposed to, but they're not losing their levels or anything.
Okay.
It just kind of turns and glares, somehow the helmet, you're not sure how how the Spartan visor's glaring at you, but it's glaring.
Glaring.
It's like, really? Did you just... Do you not see this situation right now?
Okay, Brian, I believe you kind of had the question about drugs some more, because unfortunately science has progressed greatly in pain suppression.
Yeah. So basically, just trying to make sure that I can get effectively just try to make a drug to be able to make them loopy, for lack of a better term.
Okay, I know
I must say, still going to try to at least stabilize it so he doesn't just bleed out and die. But
okay, because I know you have a doctor's bag versus a regular old first aid kit. I know there's other drugs and such in there. So, pharmacy roll at -4 since you were doing all that movement.
okay.
Okay.
What does the hack mean, by the way?
Are you looking at
That's how many points you have in the skill.
Okay, cool.
See.
Keep in mind, unless you move, the innie that shot you with the assault rifle is
So that'll make it exact.
Is going to be at a -3 to hit because he has partial cover from the Guardians.
Keeping the commander in my sights, so I'm just going to step over and just kind of put the rifle butt around the corner into the guy's head.
Okay, so step and attack is what it sounds like?
I'm going to be stepping all out attacking, potentially.
Okay.
As he's stepping and doing that, just using peripheral vision to tag the guy, and then bring the rifle back up.
And were you butting him in the head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or will be. I haven't seen it yet.
Gotcha.
Then bring the rifle up on the guy's head. Last chance, General. Stand down.
Please stand down. Wait. You can't stand. You ain't got no legs. Oh, you have the one.
It's exactly.
Okay. Okay. Well, I know you haven't rolled it yet. I'm just going to roll this for the innie just to see how it rolls out. Okay. So, fairly fail. Okay. Referring situation. See, we're Spartan. He's outnumbered.
Common
His
sense.
people are down. He has lost a leg.
Use it.
He has gone pretty far to maintain his separation from the UNSC. For him, considering you're not actually rolling anything, you're just rolling the situation, I'll have him roll I'll use his fright check number for this.
Think about your mama. Sucking on these nuts.
Under the circumstances, there's no shame in standing down.
He can't stand. He only has one leg. Look, he almost had a leg up on us.
Oh, no.
She's going to hell. I'm
Just on you, I can't. Well,
You go to the recycling bin.
oh yeah, well,
Keep in
you know,
mind, this is
no. I mean,
this is
unless there's
Futurama.
smut in there, then maybe.
This is effectively Futurama, the Earth robot.
I'm not a robot.
I mean, technically, kind of.
I'm not. I'm technically not a robot.
I say she's just a computer program.
You'll have to take out my other leg before I agree to that.
Oh, I will gladly. I will gladly.
Let's say Dr. Honey's gonna be like, Dr. Honey's like, are you serious?
Both arms, remaining leg. I'm giving him the RoboCop.
Yay! You know
let's say
the
Dr. Honey's like,
of the
stop
headshot
making my
sound in the
job
Halo
so
games?
difficult.
That's the sound I play for you when you do that. Yay!
Very in on the damage.
She's just gonna yell. I was like, she was like, why did you have to say that? God.
You know, I think red's my new favorite color. It was digital blue, but I'm changing my mind.
I'm not repainting the armor. I still like blue.
Hey, that's okay. You
Oh, right.
can
He
keep
also
your
has to
blue.
roll against. Touch this again from it being.
I'm gonna change my color red now.
Okay, all limbs.
Mm.
Oh, his HP is 12, his HT is 10. Shit. Okay. Okay, you know what's kind of funny? Remains conscious from purely the injury. Makes the death save, but...
You had to make that sense for getting shot in the limbs?
no, the guy you hit in the head.
Oh, the guy got rifle butted. Okay.
But because you did crushing damage to the head, he had to roll again to stay conscious, and that part failed, so...
So another guy that got hit with Spartan strength that only got knocked out.
Mm-hmm. They're just a little bit.
Like one guy got a flying karate kick and got knocked out, and this guy got rifle butted and just passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he is injured enough to be making death saves.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. I just find it funny. It's like, yeah, you got you have enough strength to flip a tank, but apparently all you can do is judo chop people in unconsciousness.
Okay.
And I'm the one with the enhanced bones.
And the armor that weighs like a couple tons.
Less than a ton.
It's like at least a ton.
Mjolnir is 1,000 pounds.
That's like half a ton. Damn.
Yeah. You said multiple tons. It's like, yeah, it's less than a ton.
Mm-hmm.
It is half a ton. It still weighs a lot. I'm not disputing that. It is not in the tons range.
Oh, 3 per. Okay, so 3 per. So you're only.
It's an armor 10 weapon. I'm doing a 9-shot burst. One per. 3 shots per limb.
Gotcha. So I'm having to play that multiple times. Okay. Excuse me.
You're shooting him 3 times per limb. Okay, I was going to say, are you shooting him 4 times? Nope. You're shooting 3 times.
I'm shooting him 9 times, 3 times per limb. That's the game.
Oh, look at this. Is he on his back now?
Oh.
Or is he still on his side?
I don't think he's still awake.
That's like, you're still working off his actual HP?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, it's capped at like a third.
Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you won't be able to one-shot someone by hitting them in a limb, but the body still goes the fuck.
Okay, so death by trauma versus...
Yeah.
Or unconsciousness by trauma. Because he shouldn't, unless that bar is noting auto-death, he should be...
No,
That's
it's
positive. That's positive.
No, it's blank there because it's now showing a negative number.
Okay, so the health bar is his positive HP value. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so not.
Yeah.
So he's probably dead.
Well, he is now having to make saving throws.
Okay. He is not going to make any death saves. However, he's going to make consciousness saves.
Lieutenant Dan neutralized.
Uh,
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
damn you, Spartan! Damn you!
Oh, your mom was in this position last night.
Why are you jamming me? You're the one who said that's the only way you'd surrender.
He complied. Don't be angry. He granted you your wishes. I like this.
Stop killing Jesus.
Yep, red's my new color now. I'm red.
Upside, he is now no longer a combatant, so she is not committing treason by healing.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you're aware,
As long as they're properly restrained and disarmed, I will tolerate
He
it.
is restrained and disarmed. He has no arms.
the Commander General is currently at -4 HP.
Wait. You have to teabag him.
Hold on.
He's still conscious.
Did you disarm him?
That's why we have to do it.
Again, 3-shot burst to limit. He has no arm. In theory, he has no arms and no legs.
His arms, while not his arms and legs, while not misted, are damaged to the point of not being usable.
Go on.
He is
You're trying to
effective.
turn him into a potato man?
Again, that's why I use the
poor
Robocop
guy.
gift. It's like I have effectively turned him into a quadriplegic without major hospital care. A hospital might be able to heal him, but he cannot continue fighting. Therefore, he's a non-combatant, and her healing him is no longer treasonous. And he did say that was the only way he was going to surrender. Is if I took his remaining leg. So I just took it the next logical step.
He
In
took
case
his
he had
remaining
an arm
legs
in a minute.
and his arms.
Well, I don't trust him. He can still pick up a pistol and try to kill us with it if he can still have his hands.
Again, you have to teabag him now.
Pretty sure that might be
I'm
true.
sure you've metaphorically teased him several times.
No. We
Especially
must,
for the Lieutenant Dan joke we just made.
yes, but we must physically teabag him. I don't know why, but I feel compelled.
It is your turn now.
I will teabag him. It's like, yeah, this is what your mom was doing last night.
It's not me, it's Maverick, I
It's
swear.
like apparently numbers walked over. It's like Maverick. What? Oh god damn it!
Hoorah!
Gonna demoralize them.
John definitely doesn't.
I
have to
mean,
do
there's
this.
still one former insurrectionist that is watching this happen.
I've just got the gun on him. Like, you want some?
I'm gonna say Dr. Hunter is gonna look over at Rex and be like, putting this in your report too?
Unfortunately.
Squat. Ah, that's enough.
If nothing else, I think I'm required to put it in the bug report
Exactly.
That's okay.
because I'm testing this. Considering in universe, I would be testing the system right before John gets to use it. So. Hey, Dr. Halsey, that AI thing, we might want to put some firewalls in there, just, make sure Cortana doesn't start teabagging people.
Apparently that was a thing.
Okay. He is.
Dial back the AI control just a little bit.
Okay. Eric.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm not saying we need to shackle her, but maybe don't give her control of the legs.
Since I can keep moving, does that mean I can move at 5 now? I did my full
are you
movement
just
earlier?
are you just continuing the run from previous?
Yeah.
If so, then yes, you will get a +1 to your movement.
Go. So now I'm getting right here.
Okay.
See the remaining guy.
In what case?
He'll surrender. I'm gonna give him exactly less than a second to respond.
I started moving.
Are you asking this guy to surrender?
Yeah. If he doesn't respond in the next less than half second, I am going to shoot him.
Well, he doesn't respond to you. He is looking like he's about to run. Not towards you, just away.
Given that he can run towards the X2 or one of the vehicles we need, that's a credit.
Which way is he getting ready to run? Can you tell that?
I am so glad you asked that. Let me look up the defaults for this.
That's it. Because if he's running towards the exosuit or something, then yeah, that's a problem. If he's just running out into the open, and you're away from the fight, you have more wiggle room.
Well, either way.
Do you have psychology or detect plus?
Psychology or what?
Psychology or detect lies.
Well, I definitely don't have detect lies. I know that much.
Given the current situation in your situation, I will also let you roll tactics if you have that.
I'd be concerned if the ODST leader doesn't have tactics. Let me double check.
You do not.
Okay, I don't have tactics, I don't have detect lies, I don't have psychology. I'm just shooting the fucker. I still have darts loaded.
What?
So I have a 19 minus 4 puts me at 15. I'm gonna aim for his fucking head. So another minus 4.
Minus
That
5.
puts me at 11.
Heads minus 5.
Minus 5. So I'm at 10. So double check. Except for the minus 1 recoil for a group of shots.
Yeah,
For all those shots.
every group of 4, invokes the recoil.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually an automatic weapon. Yeah.
I'm gonna fire another burst of sleep darts at him because I haven't reloaded yet.
What?
I am aiming for his head because they're not wearing helmets.
Yep.
And my dice are really liking me today. They rolled a 30 again.
Well, grit doesn't matter here.
True. He has to roll hit minus 4 versus not falling asleep 4 times?
Well, he failed the
How
first
that
one.
would work?
It would be many times, but he failed the first one.
Cool.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Something that you would notice. This warthog right here
Yeah.
does not have standard armament on it.
What does it have?
Your mama!
So much surge, okay.
I don't think we should let you see the Forerunner.
You have to. I have to keep my word, otherwise he might bomb us on our way out.
It looks like a Spartan laser.
What?
What, sir? What?
Remember, one of the doctors said that she was being forced to help modify one of the warthogs.
That'll do
I guess
it.
we have an infinite fire Spartan laser now. That's very concerning.
Awesome.
It is!
So we're taking that one, right?
Well, we need both of them. We have so many people.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
It's just a question of who's on which vehicle.
But we're taking that one, right?
Do you want the Spazer?
Yeah.
I guess you're gunning then. Someone has to drive your ass.
Then I can just take it off and we're done.
We'll need it anyway. We might as well take it.
I have so many questions. Where did they get a Spazer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm concerned how the hell it got hold of one of these things. I can wake him. If you have the place secure. Everyone place loaded to the vehicles.
Okay. Set to 1.
Okay, so under the circumstances, I'm going to give the doctor a moment to do, to seal this guy up.
He's a turn on the wind. Can we roll him?
Well, that's what I mean. I'm assuming, well, we got the med scanner, I can find out, but I'm presuming we're not supposed to move him until she's done doing whatever she's doing.
I mean, we could just say the
The
wind.
fact that we're keeping him and stabilizing him is the most we need to do. We don't have space.
Well, nothing else, he is the general of the entire cell. I mean, he might have intel at this point.
You can tie him to the front of the car.
This isn't fucking Mad Max. I mean, it's not like he takes up much room anymore.
He's a hood ornament now.
I can't. So, Brian, your AI is concerning.
Yeah, it's concerning me too.
Hey, that was a good idea.
I know you guys were joking about rapidity, but okay.
So
You guys corrupted me.
I will give the doc a minute to do her thing, and while she's doing her thing, I'm gonna find a tarp from one of these cargo containers so I can, wrap him up,
Are you just going to carry him in like the equivalent of a baby carrier on your back?
Well, I'm gonna, put over my shoulder and then dump him in the back seat of the in the trunk of the Warthog there. Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were going to have him like a little baby carrier carrying the potato. Man.
Tristan would find that amusing. Unfortunately, the character has a warrior code of honor, so it's like, no, I gotta leave this guy some dignity.
I mean,
After he's been teabagged already.
Yeah, I objected the whole time.
He did make the effort to say no. The AI just said, whatever, bitch.
he did not say no. He just said we shouldn't. Which is I took as if we should.
I was gonna say, I have tried to treat this guy with respect and, and executed the conditions he said were necessary for his surrender. My AI, however, is a total asshole.
But
I'm gonna run over and be like, hey,
I'm a funny asshole,
don't
so
worry.
it's okay.
Wait, I have the answer. What you need to do is make sure that the AI can't control body armor.
Well, she can't control the body armor, then she can't shoot. I want her to be able to shoot. I just don't want her to control the legs.
I'm talking about when you report it.
Anyway. Yeah, Brian's doing
You
something.
know, the product can't do anything. Like, say,
Don't worry, sir. We got you.
Don't worry.
I'm
I know your password to your username.
Don't worry. We're gonna she's gonna give the drug. She was like this is gonna take away all the pain, and she's gonna kind of jab with this painkiller.
Okay, your special painkiller.
I'll say, well, if he's already down, I'm just going to use regular painkillers.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to use the regular one. Don't need him for
I
that.
mean, he's still technically conscious and dying.
Well, he's not low enough HP to be dying.
Can you blow up his picture again?
That being said, given time, he probably will die, but because it's through blood loss.
Can you blow up his picture again for me?
Yep. 1 second.
Oh, in theory, she can treat that while she's down there.
Don't try and make a love connection. We're working.
Did that blow up for you?
Okay, alright, cool. Yep. Wait. I'll say,
Oh, wait, that's right, I did like that.
okay, don't shoot. I'll say, she'd be like, all right, cool. She would say, I'm gonna give you 3 things to help. I'll say to help you with the pain. Okay. First, you're gonna give me this painkiller. Okay. All
It's
right.
really poison.
Second, I'll say, she'd be like, all right. Second, take a swig of this.
Glares at you in pain. He can't take a swig of anything. He can't pick up the bottle to swig.
No. She's gonna put it to his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ask them to hold your pen.
That's okay. Give him a swig of bourbon. Like, all right. No, it was like that's too. She was like, all right, that's to help. She was like, that's to help with that. All right, take the edge off. All right, and I'm going to start trying to stabilize him real quick.
Okay. Given
Sir, you got some?
given the injuries, there's given that it's primarily limb damage, you're doing things like probably tourniqueting the leg that was blown off. and dealing with
Okay, gotcha.
stemming the bleeding. So there should be a not crusade roll, the one above that. Physician roll.
Position. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, plasma rifle. And
Oh, yes.
I presumably some ammo for it.
The plasma rifle currently has 29 shots remaining. It doesn't have any clips for the plasma rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Has a magnum pistol, a vibro main gauche, and a vibro small sword. And the rest is old style read, not TL up combat infantry dress.
Okay. I will take the plasma rifle, chuck it in the trunk of the or back area of the Spacer Hog.
Alright.
Because, well, you can only carry 2 weapons. That trick does work, where you put the gun in the back and then you pick it up again later.
Okay. Yep. Man, I didn't need to give this guy martial arts styles apparently.
Hey, I was all set to kung fu fight him. Somebody else used the grenade. I just ended it.
Well, we asked you to enter.
Hey, now.
You did.
I made it abundantly clear I'm just throwing a grenade at him while we run to the vehicles.
Yeah.
And I do not regret it.
I do not regret it either. I
Mostly for all the
appreciate
Lieutenant
you
Dan jokes,
adding
right?
on to his loss of dignity and pride.
Get the guy wrapped in a tarp, use those cargo strap things to make sure he doesn't wiggle and make his shit worse, and put him in the back.
Okay.
Then get back up behind the turret thing and stand there awkwardly, because I remember in these games, you get into the turret, and then you stand there awkwardly waiting for the ad. Remember that the Marines probably ought to get in the car.
Sorry, yep.
Okay, that position roll is good enough to stymie the bleeding, apply tourniquets, things like that.
Tourniquets. We have hypercoagulant. We don't need tourniquets.
Oh, you're right, you do have hypercoagulant. Yeah. Hell,
We have 47 different drugs that Halo just calls biofoam.
you could just apply the you could just inject hypercoagulant and it would probably solve all of the bleed out issues.
Because GURPS is like, hey, you need 15 different drugs to be a doctor. Halo's like, yeah, you just spray some foamy Bactine in the
And
wound,
we're good.
and it fills up like plaster, and then you're good.
Okay. There is.
I mean, insulation foam?
Yeah, basically all biofoam is, but it's like 16 different drugs here in GURPS to do the same thing.
There's what sounds like muffled thunder in the distance.
Everyone, vehicles, now
Does
let's
it sound
go!
like dropships?
It's our cue to skidoo.
They sound like explosions, like maybe missiles or something.
Come on, I gotta get plugged back into the Forerunner.
Okay.
I assume the ODST will be a better driver than the scientists. So, I'm driving the Spartan, Connor is driving the scientists.
Why did we have to drive with the NARC?
Is it the narc or the nurse?
No, she said, why do we have to drive with the NARC?
Given that the doctor has decided to be total pacifist, you might want the doctor to drive so that Connor can be on the turret.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
that's
pacifist. I'm not pacifist.
You're refusing to shoot anything.
Okay, you're doing the no gun run.
I must say shooting. Must say not shooting when fists and other things could be an option. If we're driving a car, yeah, shooting is the only thing you can do.
Okay, well, do you want to drive or do you want to man the turret on the car? You know how to drive. You don't know how to turret.
I will drive. That's what I was wondering. I was like, you say that I'm good at shooting, so I was like, am I good at shooting? And I was looking. I was like,
You are good at guns. Using your rifle and your pistol. You don't have the skill. You don't have the turret skill.
vehicular weaponry isn't turrets.
Vehicular weapon. You'll notice that vehicular weaponry is under your armory skill, as in to repair them. You want the gunner skill to shoot them.
Yeah. Keep in mind, much like in Star
This is
Wars,
so.
if you don't have a skill, you will very likely be able to default it from your attribute.
Oh yeah, you could fake it if you wanted to, but yeah, it's like you have armory and then a specialty under armory for vehicular weapons.
No,
Okay.
Trish, question
That's
for
fucking
you.
hilarious. Okay.
While I have it currently not showing, I do have the spacer as a clickable. Do you prefer to roll it yourself?
I can roll the damage for it
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
Take a minute to link it up with my HUD. Like a spark laser. It should be in the Mjolnir. Yep, there it is.
You just see where it says, like, 3 shots, 4 shots. It just says an infinite sign because it's into the power of the Warthog.
Okay, the one with the posing strongman is the one that has the spacer on it. Let me just set up. Let me see the technical option. So, okay.
The funny part is, I think the Spacer is technically a downgraded weapons.
It's 20
Generally, it would be, yes.
20D impaling.
Yes, it's 20D impaling, but the standard machine gun is 3D times 9 armor divisor 2. So that would be 2070 armor divisor 2 versus 20D impaling. Which is why I said technically I think the Spacer is a downgrade.
Well, I mean, it'll do double damage if it pierces, so...
As long as I'm shooting at squishy people, yes.
well, no, it's a laser, so it would affect...
Normal lasers don't do impaling versus
am I
beams.
thinking particle beams?
You're thinking of particle beams and X-ray lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the armor divisor would probably be more beneficial to us right about now.
You got unlimited ammo.
I'm not saying the Spacer's bad, it doesn't have better range. It's just, again, it's technically, in terms of damage output, it is technically a downgrade.
Okay, so you guys are prepping people, you're putting them into the back, you're linking up the HUD, you're finding the keys. Okay.
I'm then going to plug me into a terminal.
Oh, we have to get to a terminal, yeah, so that's our next stop, because there was a terminal on the way out.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a sound of combat going on in other in a bit in the more of the distance. It sounds like it's coming from the entryway to the ruins.
That makes sense.
I'll be quick.
You do note that the Covenant are not just bombarding the ruins themselves.
Oh, no, of course not.
Either way, we go to the computer. From the computer, we probably leave.
How do you want to get past the what was the name of the ship?
Logically, by the design of the map, it has to be the same way we took.
I was like, yeah, you basically have to go back the way we came.
But
Which means we are going to be seen by things that may or may not decide to shoot at us.
Hey, we have their general. We'll just
Well, they don't know that.
put him on the.
And we can't exactly present him without definitely getting shot at.
I was gonna say put him on the stick and wave him in there.
it would be a driving rule by the drivers if you're wanting to try to sneak by. I will say that that given the situation, the people you're sneaking by will be at a penalty.
Yeah, that'd probably be the advisable thing for us to do.
Oh, the API is just going to...
I assume a Warthog is considered heavy wheeled.
Either heavy wheeled or automobile. I'm not sure which. Heavy wheeled would make more sense, but
yeah. Because the Mario Kart really is like, off-road and everything. Probably has armored wheels.
oh, definitely a number.
Does it have run flats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good question. Does the fact that it's plugged into a car fix its shitty ROF?
One moment, I will actually give
It has an ROF
a...
one half.
Yeah, I will give a tech roll for that, because again, they were dealing with, modifying shit. So,
to be determined upon first firing.
Well, in theory, I would know that when I plugged into it.
So you said rolling
automobile, heavy wheels.
Heavy wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or driving heavy wheel. Yeah, driving heavy wheel.
Alright. Just gonna suck.
Woohoo! Automatic failure!
Oh my lord.
that's great. If they fail more than you, then they don't notice.
That's right, it's based on margin, so the fact that you rolled an automatic failure, they
Yeah.
can still fail harder.
You're seeing past them, so it's a contest. Unless they're looking directly at you, in which case there is no contest.
And we have, in theory, have terrain and the fact that we're using their vehicles in our favor.
Yeah. Now, I will say this, if it's not clear. In GURPS, it does assume a certain amount of common sense, so unless you have something like a light-bending field or something around you, if you walk directly in front of a guard, it is irrelevant what your stealth skill is.
That makes sense.
That's where invisibility comes in.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I'm not talking about advanced shit.
Yeah.
So.
Did I at least generate stuff points?
Okay, oh, it's the 8/12 with the driving roll?
Yeah, that was Eric's, yeah.
It's 8 out of 12. And it's slash 7 for some reason.
Yeah.
Like to use a character point?
Mhm.
0 point.
Okay, you effectively failed by one. Okay. Amazingly, probably because they're mainly focused on other points as the sound of battle slowly comes closer. They do not notice you guys ride on by.
Yeah.
Just keep going, going.
Oh, no, that's going to be a name for this off still. Okay.
In our defense, they are a little distracted.
Do not stop this train.
Okay.
360s in the turret. That still annoys me. The toy can't do the 360. You can only do like a front arc.
But,
But I know that turret can do a 360.
look, I've seen it done, damn it.
Guess what?
Your mama.
There's a noise at people here because I don't think you have line of sight yet, but you hear it.
No. We definitely have line of sight if you're in the lead vehicle, which is the Spartan vehicle. We got line of sight, baby.
Okay.
That is the most overkill of overkills if you fire Spartan laser at it, though.
Why they randoming high-pitched English lines? I don't know why they speak English, but they do.
My theory is that because we're only ever playing it from the Spartans' point of view, is because they have a translator in there. Oh man.
And how do you explain the elites always going or not actually saying anything?
We haven't dissected their language
problem.
yet. We haven't translated their language
We
yet.
only translated Ungoy and nothing else.
Nothing else yet. We haven't had the time.
But that's the thing, though. We did see the elites actively speak English.
Just not in gameplay. I know they translated
Yeah,
our
really
language.
see it in cinematic.
In cutscenes and stuff they do, just not in gameplay. Whereas the grunts are speaking English in gameplay.
Yeah.
Or. Fucking elites, gameplay wise. Hilarious.
Outside, Brian can now enjoy the fun parts of the Warthog, i.e., vehicular homicide.
Go for it.
You
Did
tell me to
we
run
already
the
pass
motor?
turn?
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's either that or stick your gun out the side of the thing and shoot while driving.
I mean, realistically, you have to hop off eventually, which means I'll have to stop. Mostly just like I get on the gun while you're touching the thing.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, as long as you're in the driver's seat, all you can really do is either run them over or probably use your pistol, because everything else is two-handed.
True.
Okay.
They're like grunts. Without shields, they're actually easy to fight.
Well, you still gotta overcome their armor.
I mean, you hit them with the vehicle, they instantly die.
In the game, sure. Here, you have to roll damage, and they get to have soak. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're probably correct, but...
I like one of the examples in vehicle illusions is hitting a pedestrian.
Did you ever figure out if they fixed the ROF issue?
Thank you.
So, Brian, you got a key in your initiative, your base speed there.
Okay. So just my regular one?
Where it says
Nothing
where it says
involved in-
base speed, so the 6.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah,
just
speed is your
nothing
initiative.
involving-
Yeah, speed is your initiative.
I was just making sure the vehicle didn't alter it. Okay.
Is it by that much? Okay. With it drawing through, like it is. Excuse me. It has a laser ROF of 4. However, your HUD is noting a how do I phrase this? It's noting an optimization issue. The cables in use are not meant for the maximum throughput. So every time you use the maximum RF of 4, there is a chance that the power connection may break and need to be repaired.
Okay.
But that's if you use it at max. If you use it at 3,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. If you use it at max,
I'm guessing the Warthog PC with muscles is the spacer.
yes.
All right.
And from what I recall, you have to actually get to the console, and that's across the Beam Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or they just, you can just hold your actions until I drive to the vehicle. Or try to shoot at Ongoy and partial cover with Spacer.
Yeah. How do you want
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to rework it a little bit. I thought it was going to be a little. I didn't think we'd get there to the terminals quite so fast.
Yeah, well, pretty much all the forces have been deployed to defend the area versus keeping you guys from leaving. So.
Okay. Since you can do this, you're going to jump from the warthog.
Also, just because I know you scare, I will post this for you. Maybe one day I'll turn you into a PC gamer.
I don't know if this would be an all. If I had to do an all out to move, to move her over, or whether I can just move her over and still take an attack.
Can't try and make you move me over?
Well, if you do that, you already use your turn, whereas I can.
I got you.
That's one of those things. Like, do I have to make an all-out attack to load her into the system and still be able to shoot at somebody, or can I just, like item interaction type thing, move her and then still take a shot?
Talking weapon, objects.
Yeah, faster on. Faster.
I would count inserting as a ready, so you would need to make it all out.
Okay, so all out attack. Attack 1, transfer Maverick to the terminal. Attack 2, put a cap put some caps in this guy's ass right here. Since he's the only one that I can see, is the only one that can see me. Yeah. Oh, forgot to leave the gift. Oh well. That gift is totally on this.
Okay, it looks like he's not really having any cover given the current.
Yeah, he's in theory exposed. And possibly surprised. I don't know if he saw me before.
Okay. Saved by PD.
It's a surprise, wasn't it?
But I mean, it's not like it didn't know it wasn't going into a threatening situation.
Well, yeah, you're fine. I was just like, okay, that was not a. It deflected off his arm.
Yeah. Okay, Maverick, you whoop. It'll make some noise and go, whoa! Maverick.
All right, I'll send out the call signal for what's his face to arrive, and then start copying some of the.
Are you going to copy? Or are you going to have him give you files?
I'll wait till he gives me files. Let's do that. We don't want to make an extra enemy.
I was like, yeah, don't make him mad.
Yeah.
Say because forerunners don't tolerate thieves.
They don't. Hey, kept the end of my bargain, guy.
Okay, now that you're close to the exitway and you can see outside, there are. I want to get my name right. There are a number of small objects which those that have magnification in their helmets will be able to identify as descending banshees.
I don't hear anything.
And we don't even have the fan running because it's not here. We'll see descending banshees. there is a shadow behind a cloud as something is breaking, in the process of breaking through. But before it breaks through, there are momentary sounds of not movement nearby, but things powered up around you, and then suddenly from different spots in the expansive ruins, these lances of light going into into the air, just not just hitting, but detonating numbers of banshees as the beams of light continue past the initially hit target.
Hopefully that's still on our side.
In the computer system, you will see Lonely Guardian.
All right, I kept my end of the bargain.
Yes, you did, and I thank you for it.
I will leave you a mini copy of me so that you are not lonely in the future.
She can do that. Digital backup.
You know, I actually think it'd be kind of cool if like there was some story later of like the differences between the backup and saved.
Oh, you see, this is how she's still around when we get to Halo 4 and 5. She just switched out with the other one.
When Oni goes, we read your report. This one's glitchy. We're going to delete it.
She's got her 7-year time limit, rampancy, and then Cortana starts her uprising, and this Maverick comes back and goes, yeah, but...
I have a way to fix this.
So, not only are you are literally the Patriots Cortana, you both are launched at the same time, you both, one goes crazy, and the other one arguably was a little crazy already, but one decides to be a genocidal maniac, the other one's like, I mean, I made friends with the Forerunner AI, and,
He's my friend. Yeah, I will leave him a little copy of me, and he will give me a little copy of him.
At least said data.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing.
She also said she wanted his data baby, but...
Yeah.
That is true.
I did say I want him to put a child in me.
Okay. Okay.
we have Maverick and Maverick the White.
Mm-hmm.
Minus
Oh, now I need to have a little staff.
would be
And a beard, just because.
She's got a giant ponytail, she just brings her around her face, like,
Okay. You get a... Holy shit. Okay, you get a, complexity 12 internal security program, which is meant to, operate like, like ship security systems or bases.
Yeah, she got one of those because she, they also give bonuses to breaking doors.
Okay, well, now you have a complexity 12. Assuming, I don't know if you can run a complexity
She
12
can't.
program. Oh, okay. It's too big.
It's too big.
She's complexity 7.
Well, hey, maybe down the line I can run a 12.
I said that means we basically have to program you like a city computer.
No, that's good.
So even ship computers aren't 12.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least human ones aren't. Covenant ones might be. I'd have to do the math on that.
Let's see. A complexity 9 expert program, in other words, skill program for knives.
Mm-hmm. That you also can't run.
I can teach it to my children.
Now that one I think you can run if you're plugged into a ship.
Oh, okay.
Not that you can knife people when you're plugged into a ship.
Hey, yeah, I can. I can make the ship grow a unicorn, and now I have a knife.
Okay. And what did you say your complexity was?
7.
Okay. What's the complexity of your gunnery program?
What?
Does she have a gunnery program?
I'm looking. I don't think so, because she has gunnery skill.
Huh.
And the VI thing doesn't require them to calculate her skill like robots does.
Gotcha.
Her gunner skill is 15.
Okay. Well, she will now have a complexity 7.
I'm sorry, let's see.
28, okay. So she can't run the other program, though.
I think it was 9 for the night.
Oh, the 7 for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Right, he's operating like a character and not a computer. And he'll give you a compressed file.
Ooh, a compressed file.
Yeah.
We will open that as soon as we get done here. Like, no babies?
There'll be a distinct pause for a moment, and then you can tell it's trying to like kind of mine the cultural idiosyncrasies that you're using, and say you haven't uncompressed the file yet.
Oh, yay! Well, here's my baby to you. It literally looks like a baby me.
Mm.
Do you need help clearing out the covenant, or you got this? I mean, we'll take some out on our way.
The number of operational weapons are unfortunately limited. There is a landing craft descending from the clouds, and a.
How big does it look?
It's a landing craft, I imagine.
Yeah, it's one of those, like larger transport craft.
So a specter or a spirit.
Oh, so not that many grunts or things on it.
However,
you should concentrate your fire on the landing craft.
Or we could use a landing craft to get on board and blow up the ship.
That too.
I mean, I can't say that, I'm not there, but that's one of the possibilities I'm sure you calculated.
Yeah.
There is also a vessel in a geosynchronous orbit, and Lonely Guardian will give the dimensions and information, and you'll be able to run that for your own classification.
Okay.
To get a I just want to make sure I don't have, because I know I was looking at a couple options here. Maybe this wasn't the option I chose, because really one was here. The ORS Varric cruiser.
Oh, cool. I will relay that message to the.
So we have a Covenant cruiser.
Yeah. So yeah, we can take the dropship to the big ship and blow it up.
And now we've tried to put the Warthog in awkwardly into the dropship.
Can we take Mr. Potato Head with us?
I feel like he would slow us down.
Okay.
He might be the motivation I need.
Provided you were through.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to take your turn to get back out?
Yep, I'm going to take my turn to get back out. I'm done here.
Oh, good. The beams were us, right?
Beams.
It points the cannons or whatever into the fire.
Yeah. There's a Covenant dropship, and then there's a Covenant cruiser. So we can take the dropship to the cruiser and blow it up.
You get that, Sarge?
Bueller?
shit, the Ugnaughts. Ugoy must have gotten.
Oh, no.
No, I was trying to contemplate things. So there's a drop ship.
There's a dropship or landing craft descending, and they have a cruiser in orbit.
And the cruiser is usually the thing that can fuck up an entire fleet before it matters.
Yeah, the cruiser is the thing that will fuck up our fleet and may or may not have a glassing beam.
So we should take out the dropship. Take the dropship.
Would you know if that's the model that has the glassing beam or not?
So
she has a database, so I presume she would. But
So the short story is that we're kind of in a bad situation.
1 second, it's the Varric pattern heavy cruiser.
Yeah. I'd say we probably need to get up there and neutralize it. We could, try commandeering the dropship and take that up.
By the way, I do have a beard and a staff.
Are you referring to the cleansing beam?
Yeah, that.
And
Yes.
a pregnant belly. A lot has happened in there.
Clearly.
Yes.
You're gonna be a stepdaddy.
The vessel does have a glassing beam.
Okay, so yeah, we do need to neutralize that if we actually don't want the colonists to get purged.
Oh yeah. No biggies. Yeah, we should totally do
I
that.
was confirming that with Sarge.
Oh yeah. Again, Mr. Potato Head, can we bring him?
Well, secret slip space weapon that we can put on our ship. See what happens.
I don't know if our Condor is powerful enough to fire it, but if we do, that means we're not leaving because that will permanently guarantee slip space doesn't work for a long time.
And we'll be stranded.
That's what Dr. Hunter said at least earlier when she was looking at it.
And I don't want to be stranded on this planet. It destroys the purpose of what I did in there.
I don't want to have a baby here. I want to have a baby over there.
So, near as I can tell, based on the assessment of Maverick and Dr. Hunter, our options are either go direct, the direct route with the cruiser, or attempt to fire the weapon and strand ourselves here for God knows how long, without even a certainty that the weapon will actually work.
I want to have my baby on American soil, please.
And we only have one shot with the weapon because we only have one Forerunner power cell.
At this point in time, we're currently stranded here anyways because of this thing.
Well,
No, we're good to go.
we were stranded. It was in theory, the subspace debt was recovering, but in theory, if we fire this thing, we are resetting the clock. And again, according to what Dr. Hunter said, we don't know when the debt will clear, as opposed to right now, where we know it'll clear relatively quickly, at least compared to possibly permanently surrendering ourselves here.
Oh, let's. That Condor ain't been near that cruiser, that's for sure. So,
That's
I guess
feel
it's
like
time to
firing
go
weapons is the last
hijack a
resort.
dropship.
You know where the dropship's coming down, right?
Yeah. I'll put the coordinates in.
And I believe it's still Eric's turn on the combat there, so. Yep.
I will proceed to not be able to move the Warthog, right over to the Spartan, assuming the Spartan can jump
You don't
into
need to
this.
control the warthogs.
I could have sworn. Wait, did I just add them to the journal?
Yeah, you just added them to the journal.
Son of a bitch.
Who did you add to the journal?
He put the cards in our journals, but didn't actually give us the ability to move the tokens. Which is something he's done with every vehicle in this one shot, so
Yeah.
consistent.
Try now.
I'm gonna go over here, pick him up, go right here.
Whoa, are you driving off of the,
I'd say that-
off of the
that's a hole.
beach?
That's a hole? Oh.
Yeah, that's a bottomless pit.
He
Well, I guess
killed
I will
us!
That's a
stop.
light bridge.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I will stop right there. Then.
Okay, I will come across the light bridge on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And it'd probably be best for us to go to the extraction point, drop off the unstable weapon, and the people who can't fight.
I'm fine with that. I'm sure we can do, given we have warthogs, I'm sure we can, hit that on the way over. Boarding the Covenant ship is probably a volunteer mission. So anybody who wants to get off, probably leaving them at the extraction point makes sense.
Dr. Hunter.
Take the doctor with us.
Which
And take Mr. Potato Head.
which vehicle were you on again?
She was driving the other Warthog.
Okay. You have control of the other Warthog. What do you want to do with it? You have
I guess we're driving.
if you open up the Warthog, at the bottom you'll see its speeds. There is a slash, which is essentially there's a cruising speed, and there's a speed for kind of putting the accelerator down.
Mm-hmm.
Which ideally is used for straight lines, but you don't have to use it for straight lines. There may be driving rules involved though, depending on the kinds of turns you make. Yes, you can run over people if you want. However, I don't know how you classify the Covenant in your oath that your shared ability that you have.
I say, how do you classify the aliens that are on a genocidal campaign to murder anything humanity has ever touched?
They don't. Only I don't really view them as the same, is because I'm like they technically don't even want me. They don't. They technically don't even want me even trying to help them, even if they were in danger. So
Yes, they want you dead, as in paste on the ground.
yeah,
Not even
so
paste on the
like,
ground. Let's burn everything you hold dear to glass.
yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, I was like, I can't even do my job with them. So technically, when it comes to them, I'm not a doctor.
I mean, technically, with your skills, you can do your job on them, but yeah, I follow the logic.
Yeah. They will actively fight me. They will actively fight me, and there's a pretty good chance that they'll probably commit suicide if they found out that I actually did any sort of surgery on them. So yeah. Trying to help them does not count, because she does not want to help people who would not reasonably want help.
Okay. Well, you certainly have control over the driver's seat of the other Warthog. Just as a reminder, shift double click should open the sheet. Information's in the bio tab.
I have the sheet.
Yeah. In your case, that didn't copy over. Yours is equipped with the Gauss weapon.
We have a spacer hog and a Gauss hog. One of these is definitely more useful than the other.
Oh no, the phaser is laser ROF now.
That does help.
For those who are unaware, the reason why I've been specifying laser ROF is because lasers that have an ROF of 4 or higher, though I'll need to double check to see if it's even less than that. Instead of rolling damage per group, the group of shots that hit have their damage all added together as a single point of damage.
So yeah, the Spazer now, thanks to their mods, can in theory do 80 dice of damage.
All right. And you said which part is the pit of no return?
The tan area.
So okay.
Just don't drive to the sand pit.
Okay.
Don't
And
play
we're
with
trying to basically take these people out, correct?
Yeah.
Keep in mind you can't see through walls.
And I'm in the Gauss.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the one that doesn't have muscles.
Oh, okay. And the end point is
Map north.
Yeah.
If you drive off the screen, map north, you're good.
Alright, cool. Then we are going through these motherfuckers. Alright.
I only had to stop to pick up the Spartan.
I mean, technically, you didn't have to stop. I could have jumped on, but yeah. I appreciate you stopping. That makes my job easier.
Alright. I think I stopped right in front of him, so I think I stopped just enough to land in his hex.
Okay, are you wanting to get him?
Do it.
I am.
Do it.
I'm not. He is in my way. I'm not going. I'm not actively trying to we're gonna fuck him up. But I am.
Yeah, so you were 17 and a half hexes, so you technically stop right in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay. Because of the turns you were making. Actually, no, you were within your.
Am I say straight? Am I say it's a straight line and then a left?
And you were within your cruising speed. So there's not any immediate options there. So
That's it. Yeah, you can only use the extended move if you're moving in a straight line.
yeah.
If you have to make any turns, you have to use the shorter one.
Yeah. So I think it would be like control rolls if you had to move at the high speeds. Okay, you're not ramming the. I believe Sergeant Connor was the gunner for that one.
Yes, she was.
Okay.
I'll say just slam on. I'll say definitely see you just slam on the brakes, honking the horn like honk honk, move.
She's going to get my men killed.
Gunner.
Or do something unreasonable to her.
No.
I'm not calling them for real. I'm just saying.
Very convenient that they have a real gun skill.
Yeah, that's because I knew the Gauss Hog was a thing. They're trained on UNSC equipment.
Okay, as you are approaching the Unglade, there's a.
You can just say run.
There's a. I actually have them all named in their company name.
Yes. That's what I used in the thing. But yeah, run also works.
But there's a boom as the rail cannon fires on as you're approaching. Holy shit!
Catch you little fuckers.
Like it clips the grunt's armor, causing it to spin around, but the armor's passive defense takes
So
him.
hold up. How is it passive defense at this point in time?
Passive defense is what Gert calls the bonus to your defenses provided by the armor, as opposed to your own physical skill to dodge. So because he made it by that passive defense bonus that's provided by the armor, that means the shot, in theory, deflected off the armor versus actually penetrating.
So I have a skill of 7/11. If I try to dodge, I have to roll under a 7.
If you try to dodge, you have to roll under an 11 because the armor is providing you those extra 4 points of defense. But if you roll between a 7 and 11, you can choose to describe it as the armor deflecting the hit versus you actually getting out of the way. So you don't have to.
Okay, so basically, because they didn't roll higher than a 10, the armor protected them.
They rolled, because they rolled high, did not roll over a 10, but rolled over a 4. They can, the armor protected them. Yeah.
Okay.
It deflected off the armor versus, so they still don't apply soak. It's still a successful defense, but it's the armor.
That was just something I didn't understand at that point.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Because that isn't a soak roll. That's what was confusing.
Right. Yeah. It deflected off the sloping or whatever of the plate.
I'm surprised the grunt survived a Gauss shot.
Me too.
Aren't you doing this to us, David?
I guess this grunt has some big brass balls.
It's more an issue of how he described it, because if he just described it as a normal dodge, you'd be like, okay, he dodged, but no, because it's deflected off the armor, it's like, oh shit. These are definitely the book version of the grunts, where the Covenant tech is actually scary.
Yes.
When you don't tell things from the perspective of Master Chief and being an FPS protagonist.
How smart are the grunts? Oh wow!
Yeah, they're not dumb.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I have to think like an intelligent combatant. One who doesn't want to die.
Well, you got the ones that do want to die. They're the ones that come at you holding grenades.
Only the really zealous ones are the, or the really.
And then there's the ones that explode for some reason after you shot them.
Oh, that's they don't breathe air; they breathe methane.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like haha.
And as you know, poo gas is very explosive.
Okay. With a bit of spinning around with a bit of fright, the one in front will just discharge a plasma pistol
God damn!
at the 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad the skill level wasn't a 15.
it's great.
Yeah, he's using the cubbies from the books. Everybody
What are you
runs.
trying to do? Just kill us with grunts now? Like,
Okay,
oh, we did
contact
too
harvest
good
and
against
fight
the
it.
human rebels. Fuck them up with grunts.
Well, I did tell you that the insurrectionists were just the training wheels for you to learn the system, and then when the Covenant shows up, it gets real. I didn't realize how true that statement was when I made that joke, but
Okay, the target is the warthog itself because its brain is sort of like, he's basically going, oh shit, bang!
oh, well, we're good.
Okay. The warthog that Dr. Hunter is driving is being shot at.
90 becomes.
Your regular dodge and parrying stuff doesn't apply because you're not being shot at, the vehicle is. But because you are driving it, do you have their driving skills marked for the defenses?
I do not.
Okay. What is your skill in heavy wheels, Dr. Hunter?
Heavy wheels, I believe it is a 12.
12.
I will mark that when she calculated. But
Okay, so that is a base defense of 3, but you get PD. The Warthog's main body passive defense is 5 in the front.
so you have to roll under an 8.
Well, under an 8 on 3d6. Okay. Alright. I'm going based off of how this has been going.
Maybe targeting the body of the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
From the front.
Yeah, that's why it's a 5. She has 3 plus 5.
I just wanted to double check. I thought it was 8 with 4.
No.
Alright. Here we go.
It's,
Okay. The plasma pistol hits the Warthog. The armor does not nullify it in terms of its passive defense. So, the resistance of your Warthog is 90. However,
so that becomes.
the plasma pistol divides that by 4.
So it becomes 22.
This makes it a 22. That damage of 14 because the weapon was not charged; it was just immediately discharged. Okay, so your Warthog is hit. There is some superficial plasma damage, but the vehicle does not lose any HP.
It scorched the paint.
Did you just kind of lean over and was like, did you just shoot at us?
And we'll take a step that way.
You
Grunt noises.
bastard.
Hey, she speaks, I'm going.
Hey, I must say, she's gonna lean out the way and is gonna kind of run and it's like, oh god, do something, and just like, flick him off. And
I just witnessed something incredibly racist coming from our scientists.
it's not racist, they're the enemy.
Okay, Eric, I noted it next to the driving seal for you. Same for you, Brian.
Okay. Must say, the doctor's finally treating this like this is war, being, a racist asshole, and everybody's like, wait, no, you can't do that.
Your weapons are unholy and your shape is disfigured.
Your mother was a human.
Oh!
Your mother was vowed to Jesus, and she played with a tablet.
Okay, that's still within.
Your God, your God. I'm gonna scream out the window. Your God loves us better.
Actually, true.
The grunt,
Not that we know that yet.
The
Well,
grunt
yeah.
back here will shout out unholy spawn basically for the view side of the bitch.
Oh, see, I like this doctor.
I'm just here reading the subtitles on my HUD. Like, the fuck?
It drops the pistol in its hand and goes for its belt.
Uh-oh.
It's
No.
gonna carpet bomb you. Go get a ball.
No, it's gonna throw a grenade perfectly at the warthog and basically blows the thing up.
No. It dropped its gun.
Yeah,
It's gonna come at you with a grenade.
I think, did he throw it or is he running?
You did anger. Okay, let me make a.
I think, is this a suicide grunt or just a normal grunt? Doesn't matter, that's still a ridiculous amount of damage for a fucking grenade, but welcome to plasma.
And this is how we have mission failed. Then again, though, isn't the mission technically to keep the instructions from happening?
Well, I mean, the Covenant weren't a known variable in the mission, so I would presume we don't want the Covenant to have it either?
I mean, if they blew it off with a plasma grenade, they're not having it.
That is fair.
At that point, it's just one ODST
You know-
and a Spartan running all the fuck away.
Yeah, you did piss it off, so I'm just gonna kind of avoid it.
They pissed me off by scratching my paint.
Over you, they grow kind of the cyan blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be running at you with this roughly spherical, like blue misty sphere, and it's just waving it around as it gets close to the warthog.
I advise you don't fuck up your touch.
Oh, it's at the end of the round because the timer was 1 second.
And it's the end of the round now.
Well, technically the other grunts do get turns.
Not for much longer.
So do I have to roll against that too?
You will have to roll a dodge, yes.
Yeah, you will have to roll.
Eventually.
Okay. So, all right. I will ask the crew. Considering about the blow, I roll real dice or do this roll 20?
I mean, you want to live or not?
I say, which one do you have more faith in? And technically, you could, if you don't mind abandoning the vehicle, you can roll your personal dodge and just jump out of the vehicle. If you think that's better.
No. She lit up a cigar. I'll say cigar in one part of her mouth, flask hanging out the other. No, we going for this shit. I'm smoke drinking right now.
Smoke drinking versus a plasma grenade.
All I'm seeing is I almost want to have my ODST get off the suicidal warthog.
She's trying Johnson it.
So
Well,
yeah,
your ODST gets a dodge too if she wants it.
yeah, she's just kind of. It's just the GM is waiting to see if the vehicle itself can.
I think because the vehicle gets out of the way, she's covered.
Okay. So I have to roll less than 8?
8 or less.
8 or less.
8 or less.
I rolled an 8.
Well, it's 8 or less, so you technically succeed.
We've successfully swerved the vehicle.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you like kicked it in the reverse or something. Yeah.
Popped it up on a rock so that the front of the warthog is blocking you from the blast.
Oh, do like one of those weird things where you suddenly go up on two wheels and it just hits the undercarriage.
So I
Did
guess
12
those
jump in
two
reverse?
grunts are dead now.
Well, I mean, they get their dodge too.
I don't understand how that one gets a dodge when he was holding the grenade.
The one holding the grenade does not get a dodge. The one next to it, however.
Yeah. The suicide grunt is just dead.
I will say retreating dodge. Because... Okay. Yeah, auto death for the one holding the grenade.
They became gas.
Burn. Equipment is unrecoverable. Sergeant Connor would say, "Good driving, Doc." Wait, where's the commander general?
He was in the back of the Spacer Hog.
Oh, okay.
I think
It's
it's
just
also
the
pretty
name, but the person who's saying.
I think the weapon is actually in the in Brian's Hog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the weapon is in Brain's Hog. That's why I said. I mean, the vehicle blows up. Scientists are dead. The weapon's gone. We have 2 casualties, but task failed successfully.
I would say secondary criteria met.
Technically more than 2 casualties, because there's at least 2 scientists in that Warthog too.
Remember, one of the objectives was kill the scientists if you can't rescue them. That's why I said the task failed successfully.
I'll lean out the window to the last one and say, "City, city, proof that your god has abandoned you. We're immortal, and you suck."
As I recall, this is full cover for them, right?
If they're directly behind it, this is full cover. This guy, this grunt right here, however, has half of the body exposed, so you'd have to do like a cold shot to like an arm or leg.
So I'm going to take half my movement, to less than half my movement technically, to get in the vehicle, and I'd like to hold my attack till after the vehicle is pulled forward to the point that I can get by sweeping the laser, so probably get a shot right off this square, so I can sweep the laser across all 3 of them.
I believe with your speed, your step is probably enhanced enough for that.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so you're basically doing step and weight.
Yeah.
With your weight step. Okay.
I assume I'm about to watch the space laser fire twice within less than a second.
No! Lasers can, anything with high ROF can sweep hexes, so I'm just going to sweep the laser across all 3 of them.
Yeah. Also
And that's 1 attack.
Also keep in mind, with the damage, you might be able to breach the pillar.
I know. But it's a 4-runner pillar.
And what is that going to do? She's going to fire the space laser a
checked the
second
4-runner wall earlier, but...
When you're on the laser cannon,
Which means you're on the laser cannon.
how many grunts are still standing?
We can only currently see 1. I'm holding my attack till he moves the car so we can see all of them. So if you want to hold your attack till...
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my attack.
And then when we get in range, you can roll your beam weapons laser skill.
Charging my attack. Or can't I just give you bonuses so you don't miss?
All you helping would give me is a +1.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that.
That's it,
So
we're better
you're
off
rolling
using
your own skills to fire your laser a second time within the same span of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat. Honestly, more terrifying because it's the smart laser. The same takes like 3 seconds to turn around.
Okay. Sergeant Major.
I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run this back over, and go here.
Okay. And if you don't manage to run them over, Sierra can get him down with the laser, but...
Okay, I'm going to do the laser gunners first for the held actions.
I think sweeping it across that cluster of 3. Oh, look, they finally failed.
These guys wouldn't have been expecting that, so I'm going to minus them by 4. Minus by 4. Well, that doesn't matter for that. Okay. Damage 77. Okay.
Laser beam cannon.
Right, they do have armor.
But I got him failing. Which means whatever gets through is double.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
So that's 70 damage. Okay. Okay, these pillars. Oh no, I. Oh, wait, because this guy.
You only X'd off the one, that's why.
This guy would have been within your line of fire.
Oh, well, again, because of how Eric drove, I was in theory able to sweep across all three of them, though the one in the back here had partial.
Oh, okay, I thought you would have had to pierce the pillars. Okay.
Because
Assuming that he fired as I turned, he would have been firing at them when he was effectively like right here.
Yeah, so I was in theory able to sweep it over all three of them. Again, the one in the back there, you can make an argument for partial cover, but
Yeah. Okay. Why does the button have to be right there? The sleep button is right above the numpad minus key.
hey,
You turned
at least
off
for you,
your
it's only the
laptop,
sleep button.
didn't
For me,
you,
it's the
David?
power button.
Did we just beat David by technology fail?
Wasn't that always how you beat the Covenant?
No. Normally it's just Spartans being Spartans.
Or ODSTs being ODST. Let's not forget
No,
Rookie, the
very many
greatest hero
times
of
where
them all.
ODSTs actually do something significant.
That's it. We will never forget the honorable Rookie.
And I agree with you. Don't forget the rookie. But the ODSTs were just doing. They weren't really doing much on Mombasa.
Well, they were in theory capturing an important war asset that turned out to turn the tide of the war.
A single engineer.
Well, considering we never had an engineer before, and that one engineer told us basically everything about why the Covenant hated us.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
You took out 2 grunts. You destroyed the pillar, but the pillar reduced the damage enough for the main body to. Okay. That being said, you did annihilate the arm of the.
That was holding the pistol, hopefully.
Would have been facing that way. Yes, that would have been holding the pistol.
So I disarmed him.
Yes.
Lori would be proud.
By the way, since he's wearing a backpack that's explosive, that'd be something that should be considered.
Oh no, because it's on his back.
Mm.
The leader did not pierce through his torso, so because the pillar absorbed enough of the damage.
Yeah, that way didn't get blow through. If we got blow through, then yes.
Gotcha. Well, cool. We're here.
Okay,
I drove.
Yeah,
I
you
ran
got-
over this guy. We have another laser shot waiting.
Yeah, one moment.
Well, let's resolve the ramming attack first, because she may not need to take the shot.
That.
For the record,
Okay.
you're trying to roll under 29.
Yeah.
I assume I just roll heavy drive.
Yeah,
Yeah, you roll your driving
You
skill.
know your driving skill is a hit.
There you go. So like he dodges, really?
1 second.
He fucking rolls out of the way.
Normally automatic versus 1 yada yada. Small target can dodge provided that it's aware of and free move. Dodging is also making a dodge roll without PD. PD does not count. So does not beat the 4.
Strike!
Okay. Okay.
I guess now you look up the programming mechanics now.
You were moving at you weren't moving at your maximum speed. You're moving at your cruising speed.
Yeah, 17 and a half.
Okay, which is half your. Okay, what's your miles per hour is? Oh, so we'll say
Miles per
that's
hour is
40
80.
because you're moving half. Okay.
Like, well, it starts facing backwards, you know, thing, just feel the bump. It's like, oh! Like, what was that?
Just keep driving. That's a form of teabag. It works.
Teabagging with the warthog. Actually, I know that's the thing, because I found a gift for that when we were playing G.I. Joe.
No, Warthog doesn't actually have a ram. Like a ram equipped. It's not a ram equipped vehicle.
No.
Okay.
I'm just running him over with a giant pickup truck.
Okay. Kind of shoot moving a bit faster.
I mean, I don't believe I'm allowed to go that full move of 40.
Yeah, because we made turns, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I unfortunately had to make 2 turns for us to get to Greer. And then the silence of the GM trying to figure out the map of this stuff.
Well, the map isn't super complicated. Okay. That's how much damage inflicted on. Okay, the Warthog's DR is gonna completely. Okay. Warthog doesn't need to worry about that piddling amount of damage. That being said, Warthog's HP is that times speed divided by why do Warthogs have so much HP, so much mass? Can you roll 45d6 of damage?
I don't have that much dice. Give me a moment.
I was like, roll 20 can roll that for you.
45.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. That being said, seven to the Warthog. DR soaks it.
I guess front doesn't work as speed bumps these days.
Yep. Because damage from a collusion. Original body hit points times collusion speed divided by 200.
Ah. Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to double check the vehicle thing because when I made these notes, that's just one of those things that I'm 90% certain I got that right. Either way, this thing is fucked. Oh! I don't know, grunt noise! I know! Thank you.
Hey, look, there's still one grunt for the second Spartan laser.
There shouldn't be. You just ran over the second one.
No, I said there's still one.
Oh, the injured one. Yeah, so if Sarah still wants to take a shot, she can.
I will take the shot.
Right, because you were waiting.
Yep.
Yeah. She could have technically done it as I hit the other one.
13.
Out of 29. Yeah, I think you're.
Okay. What's the RF on that?
That would have been fourth. That would be the fourth shot.
The fourth shot? Okay. So 20d6
So
again?
since it's a separate turn, I don't know if the RF resets or not. Right?
Well, technically, she's making a. Well, she's making a different attack because you already swept.
Yeah.
So, how much RF do you want to pump into this?
You can do up to 4.
Now we'll do 4.
Okay, keep on if you do 4, there's a chance the weapon will burn out. And did you do all 4?
I did 3.
Okay.
Oh, then I will do 3.
Okay. Roll me 60d6. As in 60d6.
66.
60 dice.
60d6.
6.
6-0 D6.
Oh, Jesus!
Okay. Here, let's be simple about it. You can roll 66 times 10.
Okay, thank you. I was like, wait.
I want to see your expression with that damage.
No, I don't discount. I have probably more than 60.
I thought you probably have 60 D6 in that box.
But I only have 2 little hands, okay? Okay, that's 6.
No, what we would do is you'd count out the 60d6 in the box, remove everything else,
And just dump the box.
and then shake the box and dump it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Any more here? That's a 22.
22. Okay, so 220 damage.
There you go.
Impaling.
Huzzah! Yay!
I think that guy just turned into ash.
I decided
And exploded.
I decided to name my child Cole Jr.
It's at negative 343 HP.
I'm pretty sure that's technically auto death.
Yeah, that is beyond auto death.
It will explode due to methane.
Its next 3 lives are also in reincarnation. Are also dead.
The grunt will meet the god. The god go. I'm sorry. You actually died 3 extra times. So in exchange for that, we can reincarnate you.
You have 3 extra lives.
Oh damn! I should have saved that joke for the one right over where the word Warhawk Coon killed me. Truck Coon, Jamie, your cousin.
All threats neutralized. One well done.
Alright, let's get out of here so I can go have my baby.
Okay.
As far as I'm really concerned about that AI.
Well, it's an experiment.
Okay. As you
Who's
are.
having an experiment of her own? I've turned into a white wizard.
As you have driven, you're driving away from the from the bit of rave light show going on in the ruins, as what defense systems are so active are trying to destroy as many descending units as possible. Maverick,
My baby's ready.
you are picking up a Covenant energy signature
From the cruiser?
rapidly approaching.
From the cruiser are the... whatchamacallit?
It's probably a vehicle.
It's probably a banshee.
I'm gonna hope it's a banshee and not something bigger.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with Phantom, even though we could.
Oh, it's a ghost!
Oh, it's a ghost.
Yeah,
That's easy.
those are fun.
Hey, we can hop from this onto the ghost.
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna run the turret.
Yeah, we can have one of the guys do it.
Don't want a scientist to run the turret.
Yeah.
That'll
No.
Hey, you're the one who put me in a vehicle with a narc.
So the narc's driving the other vehicle.
Oh. Wait, who do you think is the narc?
I assume you meant the doc.
No, I meant the guy that was gonna rat on her.
Oh.
The doc is just... I think we should seek some professional help for her. Like some counseling. Like, I've already signed her up. I also signed her up for some dating sites.
Okay. There is a ghost in pursuit.
You might want to shoot that.
You're not gonna shoot it?
Well, I figured I'd let you have it. It's less stress on the baby.
Oh my god.
Also, it comes a day when a young man must shoot out an elite on a ghost. You know, it's a rite of passage.
You say that like I haven't done it before.
Hey. You have to do like 100 of those. That's how you get the achievement.
Oh. We're tracking achievements now.
Yeah. Every time you like reach a specific number of things you've killed or hurt, I give you a little award medal. Just when you get a chance, go to your options menu. You can look at all the achievements you won. There's a point system, and you know that's how much Bitcoin I've been like borrowing for you, based on your achievement score.
Okay. So at the moment, you're actually. Let me just. I'm gonna kind of move this to slightly more appropriate venue.
What's the range on this thing for the ghost?
Momento. Not unless the Kelly Pylon. You're not at the Kelly Pylon. You skipped those. Oops. Post there. There, let me just whoop.
You can get one shot by the laser, it's going to get one shot by the Gauss cannon.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, now we're on a new map being chased by a speeder bike.
Now we're on the map.
Well, the speeder, you already told us the speeder bike was chasing us, you just hadn't set up the new map yet.
Oh.
You're slowly arranging everything.
Oh my god, you're huge.
Oh my god, the leap's faster than me.
Well, they are elite.
I mean, that actually makes sense. The elites are technically more dangerous than humans.
Okay, I think I have everyone back in here.
Except Sierra.
Who?
I'm there. I'm just saying this. I would have
Why
loved
is
to
she
make this
suddenly larger than life?
She's changing the projector because she's pregnant.
Mm-hmm. And I flipped my hair around to the front and just like moved it around my face so it looks like I have a beard.
Right.
And I have a staff. Because I am now Maverick
Stop.
the White, who is the child.
What's the Sergeant Major's initiative?
Over
Put
3,000.
it in.
Oh, it didn't stick. Yeah, it's 60. Yeah, Circuit Major 6.5. It's up right there.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh,
Things
there's
in
two of you.
order.
Okay. Current range is yeah, is 500.
500, so minus 11 to hit. Pew pew.
Good lord.
Yay, bonuses.
Given the that you have to roll 24, doesn't that mean you technically crit higher?
No, crit, the max is 16. The max is 6 on a crit.
Yeah. There's optional rules that extend that. I just don't use them.
Cool.
We tried that once, and it got way out of hand when people were basically critting every attack.
Oh, there was, I never did roll on the crit table. Oh. Right. Because the APIs I made to help me out with this shit is not...
Don't work.
Son of a bitch.
Because they're working last time.
Yeah, because I programmed in all of the tables to auto roll. I was prepping to make this a very streamlined and easy for certain things. 11 normal damage.
Yeah, 9 to 11 is not bad.
Yeah. Okay. So with this, okay, you're shooting past. Okay. +5 for that. Oh, that's a hit.
I don't think it's going to survive 209 damage.
You might be surprised.
Since I don't get the impaling bonus.
Okay, let me rephrase that. If a ghost survives a Spartan laser, there's something wrong. I want a refund on the Spartan laser.
I want a refund on my stolen laser. I mean, don't get me wrong, the vehicle doesn't have shields or anything, so I don't know why it would survive, but maybe David did something. I mean, like people, vehicles do get to roll roll a con save to not explode, so maybe that'll...
Even if it's a con save to not explode, it would still be destroyed, which I'll take.
Well, no, they are like people. If they can make, within a certain threshold of negative, if they make the con save, they get to keep going.
Oh.
Because people can do that too.
Yeah.
That's like up until -5 times your HT stat. If you can make the con save, you can keep fighting. If you hit -5 times your HT, you're dead. If you fail the con save while in that negative value, you roll once to stay conscious, and then you roll again to die.
Yeah.
So it's theoretically possible for it to keep fighting, but the odds are very low.
Okay.
But I see it rolling some HT rolls there, so.
You hit it with the beam. The beam, after a few moments, pushes through the ghost. Its countergrav. One of its countergrav pods goes flying off. The ghost goes into a tumble, hitting and spitting on the ground. One momento. Oh, I was gonna have the St. Healy jump out of it and look badass, but instead the St. Healy jumps out of it and hits a tree. Ooh!
Ooh, that... I see that in the rearview mirror, and that just looks painful.
Hope his shields can soak that.
Next thing we know, we see the blue flash, and then just blood.
Oh, great wizard, we might need a scorching ray in a second.
Why would we need a scorching ray in a second?
Well, if he survives hitting the tree.
Oh.
Because, he has armor and shields too.
But he wouldn't keep up with us moving at our full speeds. So...
Well, no, but depending on how close he was at 500, he's still within range of his weapon.
Oh.
And so he might be able to just shoot us with his gun.
That's fair.
Okay, shields take some energy levels.
I'd say it would be long range, or max range, depending on what he's packing, but...
I don't know if an elite not to have a rifle versus a pistol.
Well, in theory, they're capable of carrying plasma rifles, plasma carbines, needlers, needle rifles. They got options.
Okay. See, the tree will crack. Okay, you were let's see. I said 500 away, and the warthogs can move. Was it 40?
If we were moving in a straight line, that sounds right.
Oh,
Yeah, straight line is 40.
Yeah.
Singhili begins picking himself up from the tree. It hit. I believe it then goes to Maverick.
Sierra, if you don't roll will first, you have to roll a 14 or less.
Oh no, we have to roll. That is that's 332. I was gonna get there. My brain is slowing down. It's close to midnight.
So again, you get your plus 13 back, so back to after rolling under a 27.
I can definitely roll under a 27.
What was that?
It's a 16.
Okay, so that's still a success.
Yeah, it's not a failure.
How much ROF are you using?
You can do up to 3 without overheating the weapon.
Yeah, let's do 3 then.
60d6.
Well, I may not have.
Wait. Let's use luck. I can roll better than this.
Oh, okay.
You sure you don't want to say? Well, I mean, it resets every 10 minutes, so.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Huzzah! That is a 9!
Okay.
There's a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. You chase the Singhili with the beam as the Singhili dives into a roll.
Oh.
It actually rolled under its natural dodge.
Oh, well, that's cool. We'll get it next time. Maybe try chucking a grenade so that it moves to dodge the grenade.
We are way out of our throw range. We're more than 500 yards.
Oh, well then. Oh, well then. Okay. No biggies.
The Singhili will crouch. Shit, it has the will crouch, sighting down a weapon. Which will probably. However, the one who shot at it, which would be the Caesar one. Okay, minus 11 makes that.
Oh, we're still at minus 11, not 15. We made it 15.
Let me look at the band. Because we're currently at.
You said 500.
It's 500, you
Yeah.
guys are at 540.
So yeah, that would be at minus 15 now.
Maybe minus 15, okay.
Remember,
which
the
would
hog
be
does have a
11.
plus 3 side weapon.
Should be 11. Oh, it rolled a 9, so. Okay. It is using a Mueller rifle.
Oh god!
As these.
Everybody take cover!
As these purple annealed crystals are flying through there, heading towards the Warhog. They do seem to be converging. Thank you for the assault ammo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric and
Yeah.
Sarge. We got needles.
Yep.
Weird.
Mm.
Your PD is 4 because this is not the front.
Should we get ready to jump because this thing is about to get hit and explode?
It may not explode
Mm.
completely.
So my PD is 4, my skill is 4, so I'm rolling an 8 or less.
It's whatever number I noted next to your driving skill.
Yeah, you said dodge 4 plus vehicle PD.
Yeah, so yeah, 8 or less. Yeah, I know Hopper's very scary.
Mhm.
That's right. Let's see what the symmetry is outside.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Well,
Depending on how much ROF he did, that still hit.
Current temperature is 71. Alright. Alright, Hopper, as soon as my turn comes around, I'll take you for a walk, okay?
held the trigger down.
I'd say under the hits in a burst, ROF thing.
Then you can accompany me to go get some ice cream. That's what's
Mm, if I'm not mistaken, that's for the aiming of the roll needed is 14 and
Well, based on what you're saying, he didn't actually take the penalty for ROF,
roll
so
made by. Well, the Gestalt ammo
you would
really
be
helps.
activating
the,
ROF as post the roll itself.
Oh, no, I mean that's factored. I don't have the versus number minus for range and stuff. I do that after, but I do that after. So its grand total is 26 minus 15 for
So 11. Okay, never mind.
range,
Yeah.
11. So yeah. Because this, if I'm interpreting this correctly, this is based off of the skill roll of the person buyer, right?
Right, that's why I was like, the hits in a burst of less than 20,
Yeah.
roll made by -1, rounds in the group. Okay.
Yeah, because what about
Oh, that's what the person shooting that person died.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my misunderstanding. Okay.
Yeah, because even with the RF of 24, even with the -3 is 0 hit, -2 is 1.
Okay. So
One
we're
hit,
good.
so
We're good.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, so it's either hitting the ground nearby objects or deflecting off what's sloping the
So we got shrapnel and tree bits and stuff blowing up all around us.
yeah. Okay.
Just gonna gun it away from the person who kicked it.
That said, you did say he used a needle rifle, then rolled for needle pistol.
Oh, did I click
You
needle
did do
pistol?
that.
Or did it? Or did I not rename it correctly in the thing? Let me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You still missed, but
Yep. Let me change the name. The mechanics are correct.
the name is not.
I just I copy and pasted and then altered the
Okay.
the thing because I
Either
wasn't
way,
checking
I'm
all that
going
out.
to drive the fuck away.
Okay.
Get him out of direct line of sight.
I was about to ask if you were going to try to maneuver into to have there be blocking ruins or trees or anything because of the speed you're moving at. I will need a heavy wheels driving roll just to make sure that in your high speed maneuvering you don't accidentally clip anything.
Is there any penalties I need to worry about?
Given the amount of turning you'll need to do, no. I'll just need to make sure. It's just less routine enough to require some amount of effort, skill versus just driving on the highway.
I rolled a 12 versus my 12.
Nice. Okay, you'll maneuver to have some ruins be in the way. While you're a fair distance away, you swear you hear the Singhili cursing.
Wart to you too!
Yeah, that's all I can do. I assume Connor's going to fire the Gauss cannon at him. Elite for
if you
shits and giggles.
If you've moved to give yourself full cover, then there's broken line of sight, unless you want to blast through the cover.
I'm not Connor.
That's true.
As I Connor's, that's up to Brian whether they broke line of sight.
Who hasn't had their
Does it
turn
make
yet?
tech? I'm about to say, yeah, we haven't moved yet. So.
It's now y'all's turn. You move at the same speed.
That's it. Do you want to do the smart thing and break line of sight, or do you want to...
Anybody hears that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Crick.
I heard it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coming through Brian.
You mean crick?
Yes.
Like, why are my ears burning?
We hear the outdoors, Brian. You're not allowed to go touch grass. We're nerds. Grass is poisonous to us.
Like an Aeon Flux. Hey, what are you doing, Brian?
Going ghost is what it sounds like.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did we lose him?
He's still in the call. He's just not saying anything.
Get him, Titan.
Brian.
Don't get me, get him. Get him, Titan. Get him, Titan.
I think we lost him.
Okay. In that case,
Like, fair assumption to, think he, I guess they're in mark mode now, but otherwise it would have been, stick with us, but...
Well, they are the mission objective, so we have to stick with them no matter what.
Yeah.
ooh, what is the range? AC is that. But
The range of Gauss cannon is 15,000.
No, I know. I wasn't concerned about that part. I was concerned about the range band modifier. AC is that. And if I'm correctly, the HUD can't be plugged into that cannon.
Data link, so you can get the half ACC.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where part of my bonus has been coming from.
Ooh, we'd have to roll an 8.
Hello?
There he is.
Okay.
Oh
I
shit!
don't know what happened.
It seems like the Singhili just got hit with a railgun.
Alright. I guess trying to gradually break line of sight sounds like a good idea.
So sticking with us then, since that's what we're doing.
Are you on your headset?
Yeah. So, I've been on my headset the whole time.
It wasn't making that sound.
Well, he wasn't outside before. That's in theory crickets or cicadas or something.
That's not cicadas. Cicadas don't sound like that.
The crickets.
They're loud crickets. They're super loud crickets.
Splashed.
He curses just before exploding.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, stupid spacer! Oh god!
You heretical
Gets
bat!
hit by a iron slug moving at Mach buck.
Well, you can see 390 points of damage.
Actually, I think I built them with the depleted uranium slugs.
You went the alphabet soup?
Yeah.
Okay.
He went with the DU.
Yep.
Or Dick U.
Okay.
So now he's dead and slightly radioactive.
That can't be good. As you guys are driving,
Well, he's dead. It doesn't matter to him.
as you guys are driving, no longer being pursued, you find that there is something else that is an issue, as there is a explosion nearby. Looking up, you'll see that banshees that aren't being wholesale destroyed by the Forerunner defensive fire will lose their ability to fly and are thus crashing to the ground. I am considering this more of a terrain hazard than an active combat situation.
I would like to. I'll come over to Connor. Like, okay, time for some AA fire. Keep the skies clear for the drivers. So again, using the cannons to try to aid the drivers by burning a clear path.
Okay. Due to your skills, I'm not going to even ask you to make a roll for
I assume
that.
this would be an assist.
Okay. That being said, well, your weapon is more based. So,
Maverick, can you try and short them a path?
Okay.
Maverick,
Oh, what? Sorry.
Yeah,
can you try and chart them a safe path from the falling debris?
Yeah.
I recommend rolling will.
you can detect the banshees falling.
That is a 12.
Okay, so by 9.
Remember, if a Banshee falls on your Spartan, there's a chance that your ship
Ooh.
gets
Has
broken.
it been 10 minutes? Yeah, it's a 12 again. That should be fine, right?
I'm saying you added 9 to whatever he was going to ask you to roll. So no, it has not been 10. No, it has not been 10 minutes. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. I just asked if you could.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a 12 for whenever. I just need to know what I'm rolling.
Okay.
Would be navigation or what this would be.
Well, I mean, yeah, the +9 for that.
Yes.
Would it be sensors?
This would be, I'll use sensors for it.
Okay, so add 9 to your sensors, and that's however much you.
That's 27. And I rolled a 12.
So 15.
Okay.
Are you tired? You look tired. You didn't nap at all today. You know that? You didn't nap at all today. Sorry I kept you up. We probably should try it. Yeah, I'm not replying anymore because you don't know how to stay out.
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
you're
because you hurt
doing
me.
fire, you're
It hurt me.
doing that. Okay.
Don't lick my feet! Damn it, you know I don't like that.
See? What was that noise?
He makes weird noises now, like Len. I think he's so used to Len making weird noises. Now he just makes random noises.
Oh, well, that's convenient. There's a nice little escalation there. Escalation there. Okay. I will need 3 of your driving rolls. As you can see here, the penalty. This is the net penalty because I was factoring in a -4 between the counterfire and AI assistance. Your roll.
Or
Your rolls would be
Both you and Eric.
Yep. For the 3 rolls respectively, it's going to be a penalty of 1, 4, and 7.
That's
For each of the 3 rolls?
First roll's at a -1, second one's at a -4, third one's at a -7.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
Okay. Okay. This is the end.
It's annoying.
Cicadas?
It like pierces through. Cicadas have a common.
Oh my god, cicadas calm you?
I like the sound that cicadas make. It's the sound of summer.
I am genuinely glad that it calms you. It annoys me, but that's because I watched Higurashi, and it fucking got annoying with how frequently they use that sound effect.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like, I watch the when they cry, and it's like, stop it. Stop it. Every episode, stop it.
So you said one. Monte. So you said 1, 4, and 7.
Yeah.
Right?
You need to beat an 11 the first time, an 8 the second time, and a 5 the third time. And by beat, you have to roll less than.
Yep.
Well, less than or equal to.
Is there anything else that you guys can think of that may help you?
I don't know, driving under tree cover or whatever would help or make it harder.
Driving under tree cover will reduce the penalties by a further 2.
Get to the
I
trees.
thought we were already doing that.
Well, as you can see here, it's like a combination of like ruins and.
Yeah, because we had driven to break line of sight from the from the grunt. Now we're trying to break line of sight from the sky. It's a different. Okay, so yeah, stick to the trees.
Okay, so
That'll reduce the penalty.
Okay. So
Hang on, Brian.
roll a 10 on the first one.
Hang on, Brian. The numbers are changing.
so much.
Okay, so first one is not at a penalty. Second one is at -2. Third one is at -5.
So -5 plus that 7. You set the second one's at a -2.
Yeah.
So that puts that at a 10. This goes back to 12. There you go. There are my rolls.
Okay,
It was
Brian.
much more harrowing if it was the original.
All right, Brian. What was yours?
My rolls are 10, 10, and 4.
Okay.
He's good too.
Stop hanging outside. Go inside already.
In theory, made all 3. I think.
I did
Yeah,
want
because
to.
he rolled a 10, a 10, and a 4, so
Oh,
it's versus 12, 10, and 7.
That's a hit. Yeah.
okay.
That's a
So we
hit.
both have a skill of 12.
That's a margin of success matters, not what you rolled.
Okay.
Wait, oh, that's right. I didn't hear what the new number.
Well, the
good.
new numbers would modify your skill you're rolling against. So you telling me 10? I don't know what your total skill is. So
Your total skill will be equal to 12, yeah?
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so yeah, you made all 3.
Okay.
Wait, so I thought the second number was like 9 or 8.
And that's what I said. The numbers changed because we did some extra things to get you guys buffs. So it went.
Okay.
So it became -0, -2, -5.
Yeah. You guys are working as a team and utilizing the environment, and that is being rewarded. So the crashing banshees are impacting trees or ruins if they have overhangs, causing bits of rock and other exotic materials to splatter about. One impacts a tree when you guys are near trees, and like splits the tree, but you're able to drive past it. There's a few that land in front of you guys off to the side, causing you to make like course corrections to go around it. Fortunately, the warthogs do not take any damage from falling banshees. However, for those like the armor, like the Mjolnir armor, because I remember it has this. For those that can smell, you do.
So everybody.
You do smell. You do scent the odor. After a few minutes of driving through the crash zones, smoke. Some of the trees have caught fire.
So what's your baby daddy's view on forest fires?
I mean, I don't know. We didn't really talk. It's kind of like a hit and done. Twice. I hit him twice. Because, I went in the system twice and talked to him. So.
It was just a quickie.
2 quickies. The first one resulted in nothing, but the second one was the lucky shot.
Let's see. And if I remember, your destination was your extraction point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we wanted to offload the civilians, and then whoever's volunteering to go for this dropship, goes from there.
Can we seriously not take Mr. Potato Head?
Given that his condition, he is not really portable for the purposes of doing a...
We could tie him on your back. I'm sure.
We're not taking a paraplegic.
quadriplegic.
Yes, good point. He's a quadriplegic.
It would give me the motivation to be the best of the best, sir.
You'll see Ross still guarding Spartan. Did you guys ever you guys did officially call for the extraction? Yeah.
No, we just told him to wait there.
Okay. So. Yeah, you'll see them still there. Ross say, well, hearing explosions in the distance. Did you guys start a war?
No, the Cubbies show up.
Raining banshees.
Oh. A good thing we're getting out of here, yeah?
No.
There's unfortunately a colony here as well, so we have a bit more priorities.
Hey, Mr. Potato Head, I just want you to know, because of you, we are expending resources.
It's not his colony.
No, but because of him, we could have just gone and dealt straight with the Covenant. Because we had to detour and deal with him, he wasted resources.
Although, in his defense, we didn't know the Covenant were going to factor in this mission.
Hey, Covenant is always a factor. Even when we don't want them.
All right, Sarge, how do we want to handle this? How are we splitting resources?
Well, we need to find a way to get up there. Condor ain't gonna make it. It's a cruiser.
No, drop ship.
Yeah, we got a Spectre or a Spirit inbound that we can commandeer.
Yeah, we take that.
So we're
go
gonna
up.
have to go for that.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
that's what I was getting to. So realistically, what we should probably do is get everything loaded into the Condor, and then whoever wants to go try to board a cruiser can, go find a dropship somewhere. For lack of satellite imagery to even know where a dropship is right now.
all right. Well, first of all, probably should check in. Spectre 2, was it?
Oh, Sierra 2?
Sierra 2.
Sierra 2, yep.
Yeah, Sierra 2. We are at extraction point. What's your situation? Obviously, it's getting a bit hot up there.
Yeah.
Are you able to make a pickup?
Yeah, I should. Just so you're aware, it looks like some of the deployment is shifting due to that some of that weapons fire coming from the surface.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I believe you mentioned some kind of colony earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I started keeping an eye out for it, and I was able to detect a settlement, and the reorienting of the ship to get out of the range of fire, or rather the Covenant ship, could put the colony into detection range.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So, here's the better question. This colony, is it even still alive? It would be noticeable from space, so crews probably went there first, combined with the
From what
Covenant.
from what CR2 just said, they're moving into position where they will see it. They haven't seen it. They seemingly haven't seen it yet.
But
But because of the fire from the Forerunner ruins, they're coming towards it.
Yeah, the Forerunner ruins are hurting it in the direction of the colony.
Yeah. And due to the Covenant's nature, their primary focus probably would have initially been on, things from the gods!
Yeah, they saw the shiny first, and then the shiny started shooting at them. So now
Okay,
we've
so
got,
they're going away from the Forerunners, is what you're saying.
yeah, and because they're going away from the Forerunners, they're going to see the colony if we don't act soon, which we already knew we were on a clock, so...
Yeah, because basically, and this may be obvious, I will say it anyway, it's like, okay, if we can get out of their range or fire arc, we can then just deploy from a further distance.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess Sierra 2 needs to come and make a pickup, and then however many of us are going for the other drop ship need to move.
I'll go.
You don't have a choice.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, I have a choice.
Dr. Tanner will speak up. Given the situation, I mean, I know you said it's only one shot, but we could use the weapon if the colony's at stake.
Well, yes, but obviously that's a weapon of last resort.
That's also a weapon where this place will become isolated for God knows how long.
I figure if we fuck up, then you can fire the weapon.
Assuming it even works.
Well, we know at least it partially works. We saw the pulse earlier, which caused the destabilization that's preventing us from leaving right now. Alright, so...
Maverick, can you make me a IQ roll?
So, I guess, Sarge, it's up to you. Who's going with? Who's staying behind?
I'll stay behind.
Well, like you said, it's going to
An
effectively
IQ
be a
roll?
volunteer effort.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm not going to tell my squaddies to go do something suicidal.
Then at the top.
So they'll do what ideas.
Fair enough. I obviously volunteer.
What's suicidal about it?
That is.
Do you want to try boarding a Covenant cruiser?
I will admit it would be easier if we had the doctor. She, in theory, knows enough about Covenant systems to, make their life, interesting.
Why would we leave behind the doctor?
Well, at this point, we're volunteering for what could be a suicide mission. So
She doesn't have a choice. She has to come. I told her I would protect her if the narc decided to rat her out.
I'm sorry, but I have to put in my report truthfully.
Hey.
As that being an art,
Part of the
That is
crew,
providing
part
a
of the
clear
crew.
record today.
We look after our own. We don't need anybody when we have family.
my
I know you gotta
family
know
is
the best for your
squad.
secrets.
I don't know if any of the squaddies are coming with, aside from the guy who obviously can't come with because he's too injured.
And Mr. Potato Head.
Well, Mr. Potato Head can't come with us either.
Damn it. I
Also,
tried, Mr.
I have
Potato
one
Head.
thing to
Tried to
say.
get you to come along.
You said that there's no paper in this universe. I have a book.
No, I said reports aren't filed on paper; they're filed by computer.
I'll have you know I will write it in paper because I know there's an AI that can fuck with shit.
I can get with the paper, too.
Well, that's great, but we're sending our reports several thousand light years back to Earth. So good luck with the snail mail.
Fly, paper airplane, fly!
And again, I can still get my hands on a physical copy. All I have to do is wait for Cole to go to sleep.
I'm not in the armor; that doesn't do you any good.
Well, in case you decide to take a nap in the armor.
I'm not sure if UNSC captain would allow you to interface with their chip systems after they read this.
They have to get their hands on it first.
It's why I'm giving it to the captain of the ship in writing.
So the doc's gonna be like, so we go on a Covenant ship, we wreck their ship, and we might not even make it back.
Pretty much.
I'll make it back. I don't know about you guys.
But she's gonna like, whatever. I'm running out of cigars anyway. May as well be dead.
All right, that's
If it's in a constellation, I'm dead.
that's the first thing you said.
We're
That's
even
technically,
alive to begin with.
technically accurate.
Hey, I said a bunch
Must
of
say,
things that were accurate. I told you where people's positionings were. That was accurate. I told you what ships were inbound. That
No, I
was
meant about your
accurate.
smack talk. That is technically the first thing you've said that is accurate.
Hey, his mama being on his knees is true.
All right, so that's
The doc's gonna look and be like, you know what? You're alright.
I know. I like you too.
all right, Sarge. That's 2 for the mission.
Assuming that these squaddies may or may not want to come, I'm at least going.
Can we not bring the one that dropped her silencer?
Well, again, we're waiting on what the squaddies decide to do.
Yeah, but I'm saying if she does volunteer, can we just veto it?
Is this where they roll their? Is this where they roll their availability rating to see if they volunteer for the mission?
For what it's worth, Maverick. So you didn't introduce yourself, yeah? That's Maverick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For Maverick, I did shoot that Gauss shot.
Hey! I'm not saying you're not a good shot. Just if we decide to sneak in, you're not the one I would like to be sneaking.
I don't think there's any stealth when boarding a occupation craft.
What are you talking about? You can have all the stuff.
Wait, so do I
Especially
know,
if you plug me in
do
the
I know your name is actually Cole, Tristan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we know the partner's name is Cole. We know the AIs matter.
I'm the Coltrane.
I've been addressing the Spartan as Spartan Cole or Spartan.
Yep. It just says 169 on the chest plate, but he did introduce himself. So.
Because not everyone is as impersonable as Master Chief.
In fact, if you go by the books, Chief is the only one that. Well, that and
Exactly.
One, and that and the one from the Legend short with the sniper, where they have like only one line of dialogue.
Yeah.
And that's when they're dying.
But in Master
I mean, to be fair though, they're literally in a last stand situation. They don't really have much to say.
No, I'm talking about the sniper mission one.
But in Master Chief's defense, he is
I remember now.
introduced in the first game, and then he just assumes that everybody after that knows who he is whenever they see him.
Well, they do, because he's like the face of the UNSD,
Yeah.
apparently.
Look, it's John. It's Spartan 117.
But it doesn't give him. But he's just quiet the entire time. Is what we're saying. He's impersonable. He doesn't really do anything. He just has one line in his final stand situation, and that's it.
Well, because the only person he ever talks to is Cortana, isn't and his unit.
And Johnson. Well,
Yeah.
That's it, because you can't get him to shut up in 2 and 3.
Yeah. But after that, it's like, fuck everybody else.
No, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the most impersonable person is the face of the UNSC.
Yeah. That's it, because depending on whether the squaddies come or not, determines whether we need both warthogs.
So he has them as ally group, yeah?
Due to their point level, they had to be bought individually.
Mind you, I am still going to sell 2 of. I have 3 of them. One of them's injured. He's not coming. I'm legitimately going to tell one of them to stay with the scientists.
Okay.
That's it, they have 15 or less availability.
Okay, can you roll less than a 15 to see if the other one's going to volunteer or not? Because given the situation, they could think, well, if we need to wait here, we should have as much protection for Spartan as possible.
That's it, yeah, because they're securing civilians and stuff. They could all decide to stay put on the security up.
Well, I can tell you I rolled a 16.
Okay, so all the squaddies are staying behind. One because of injury, one because you told them to, and one because they decided that they're better used here than they are with us. So we only need one warthog, and they can use the other warthog to secure the area until the dropship shows up.
And we
We should probably give him the one that fires fuck you rounds of depleted uranium.
Okay, so we're leaving them the Gauss Hog, and we're taking the Spacer Hog. Got it.
Okay.
Do you want to use the turret this time, or do you want to leave me on it?
I'll drive.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just wrong not to have the Spartan firing the Spartan laser.
Okay, I will get back in the Spacer, open mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the Need for Speed. Not the Need for Speed. The Fast and Furious theme song.
Sierra 2 is transmitting the new projected descent course of the landing craft.
The landing craft, not the cruiser.
Well, I mean, it give you both.
All right.
But
It's like, can we get the cruiser so Maverick can give me a countdown on the cruiser so we know how long we have till countdown till destruction, and then we can get the updated route for the landing craft so we can get there quickly.
gotcha.
I will say, though,
I will
if
share
the
Maverick
colony gets
projections.
glass before we get there, we should just turn around. I think that's a reasonable thing at this
Yeah, I
point.
think if there's nothing we can do to prevent it, as much as it sucks, we can turn around. But that's why we have the countdown timer. So drive good. Maverick, if you can plot us course, maybe.
I got you.
So roll will and then roll navigation.
What's it that? That is a
Yeah,
9.
it is technically a suicide mission if the expectation of survival is next to 0.
It's a 7.
7?
So
Yeah.
plus 12 to whatever your navigation
That's
is.
what I'm looking at now.
So easy.
Only because his tail is sticking up, otherwise I could have gotten past it in a row.
Navigation is 18 plus, what was it again?
You made it by 12. So you're rolling under a 30. So
And I rolled a 7.
so you made it by 23 to plot us a quick course to the interceptor dropship.
Okay. You have plotted a very efficient course. You have, due to that course plotting, you were able to find multiple routes. Okay. With her course plotting, you actually can take a course that will get you there before the landing craft actually lands. That path is a little bit more treacherous, though, but it is a navigable option. There is one that will be able to get you there with some margin of error when they've actually landed and have started deploying, and there's a slightly longer course that will get you there after they have deployed either all or the majority of their forces.
Your call, Eric. You're the driver.
I mean, realistically, we either want to get there before and sneak onto the ship, so it just takes us back with them. Or we want to get there after, so we can sneak on before it leaves, so it takes us up there with no alarms. Or we want to get there and kill everything there, and then just take it up anyways.
Yeah, it basically kind of depends on how many enemy combatants are you going to want to encounter.
Yeah. And how talented you are feeling with your skill roll.
I feel quite confident in myself, and I don't feel like fighting enemies.
Okay, so you're choosing the hard get there before they land.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe that's what you said was the hardest one.
Yeah, that is the hardest one. You're getting there before they actually land. I just want to reiterate that.
Okay,
Okay.
so for there before they land, what does that get us?
Time to set up traps.
I guess, but we're not really equipped for.
No, we can set
that's why I was
up
asking,
grenades.
like- It could allow us to technically sneak onto the dropship. The dropship flies up.
Well, the dropship wouldn't even have landed yet, so it will touch down, and then people will start unloading.
Which gives us a chance to sneak onto it, is what I'm saying.
If we're trying to if we're trying to sneak people versus the Warthog, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is we get there, we sneak onto the ship,
Okay.
we leave the Warthog in a relatively not fucked place. It's not like they're going to care about a random vehicle that's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, well,
All depending on what kind of tactics you guys want to use.
I say, yeah, your call, you're driving, so.
I just think we should sneak onto the dropship. Dropship takes us up.
Okay.
We blow up the cruiser. And we just somehow get back from low orbit to the Condor.
Well,
Somehow.
presumably, if we do it right with the charges or whatever, you can get back to the dropship. Or ride an escape pod. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, it sounds like you gotta make a driving roll.
Okay,
Yes.
due to choosing the quickest but hardest, the penalty is going to be a 4.
Cool. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Versus an 8 at that point.
Cool. Okay. Time passes, you're gunning it. Occasionally needing to be on like 2 wheels for a little bit to get through some of these things that Maverick has charted.
Trying to cut a path with the spacer to help him out where I can.
Bramble, what's that? Okay. You will find yourselves in a fairly open area. The dropship is visible in the distance, descending, so it hasn't quite landed yet. What are you guys wanting to do at this point? You mentioned wanting to hide the Warthog.
I was thinking of leaving the Warthog in an area where the Covenant aren't going to be interested in it.
So, stash it.
Uh-huh.
So that'd be a camouflage roll.
Yep.
So do we have that?
You do.
Do?
You should. Your swatties did.
Oh, I do! Oh, I'm actually relatively skilled in this. That wasn't possible for me to fail it.
And while he is doing that, I am going to be a little shit.
No, little shits are not allowed. Gotta be big shit. Get big shit on them. I'm sorry, I had to do it because the way you were saying it.
I'm going to be rigging some traps, because I have that skill.
Okay.
Can I help him by mapping out possible movement of the Covenant based on past history?
That sounds like a tactics roll.
I get to add will to this, right?
If you want to run simulation.
Yeah. That is 12. So that is a 9.
Okay. So.
Plus tactics, which is
Yes, great by that.
7 and 14? Okay, nice.
15. Plus 9 is 24. It's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Definitely.
Okay, thank God. Let's get rid of those guys. Let's come over here. One of you, but I can't use you. Nope.
Okay, these traps you're doing, how are you, what's your intent to this? And what material you use?
Well, the material I'm using is available terrain. So I imagine there's like, a lot of them are probably like, basic deer snares. Probably using spazer to burn a couple like
God damn it.
shallow like pit traps. So it's not gonna actually help. I can't get out traps. But more like, oh god, I twisted my ankle or something. Like they're designed to detain and impede, but not necessarily. I don't necessarily have enough time to rig something to actually take people out. So I can't rig like the Ewok log traps or anything. But
You do have access to plastics, though.
well, yeah, I'm trying to save as much of that as possible for the ship.
Okay.
I
Are
did
you,
it by 13.
are you doing it at the landing zone itself, or are you doing it away from the landing zone?
Where they would be setting up the perimeter for the landing zone. So after they touch down, start fanning out to the woods a little bit to secure the landing site. Like that's where again they'll start getting sucked up in the trees and other.
Okay. And
So the idea is to try and divert, use the traps to get their attention and divert as many of them as away from the ship. As simulate the idea that something's going on to draw them away from the ship.
okay. And you said you made it by 12?
Mm-hmm. 13.
You made it by 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Provided you make your traps roll. Okay. You're right, that is not quite correct. But that is fine.
Yeah.
You were able to successfully setting up traps, following Maverick's tactics. You are able to set up traps in such a way as to draw the most and heaviest as possible. Or rather, if you're willing to use one deck charge or something that can make an explosion-like noise, you can also have it attract heavier units.
Okay, I will rig one of my flashbangs for that.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, and
Doc, while we're working on this, can you dismount the spazer from the Warthog?
I'm on it.
Something where your gadgeteer might actually apply. Certainly, your vehicular weapon skill that you were just talking about would probably apply.
your vehicular weapon skill will apply. Now, your gadgeteering can be useful in rigging up a portable power source. 'Cause remember, this was originally rigged to the Warthog.
So what do I even roll for gadgeteering?
Gadgeteering is an advantage that lets you do stuff with skills you already have. So in this case, you'd be rolling your vehicular weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is, in theory, a lengthy task, so you get +3
Yes.
from your single-mindedness. I mean, I guess worst case, we can plug it into the mill here, but...
Come on, don't fuck this up.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you did. This would be the one heavy weapon we would have to deal with anything inside that cruiser.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to take it.
Be the best of us.
By 6? Okay.
Where are you on the DMR ammo?
I haven't used it since I used it originally, so I have most of my ammo.
Okay. Because we do have one plasma rifle I was debating taking with us also.
I say take it. You never know when we might need it. We could have had Mr. Potato Head hold it.
What hand?
His mouth! He can hold it in his mouth!
Who do you think he is, Zora?
Yes! It's totally what he is.
Okay. Just that. Okay. You just mounted it. Can I get one more roll to use your gadgeteering to rig up a sufficient power source? And one moment, there will be a thing with that. Do 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 do. I would classify this as that. Okay. Here is a question for you. The portable power source you're going to make for this thing. Are you wanting it to Okay. ROF. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll just okay. Okay. So, in terms of making the portable energy pack for it, you can choose one of these. If you don't choose half ammo, I assume it's then going to have a fourth of its regular ammo. You can increase its ROF. You can make the ammo pack smaller. Read smaller is less awkward to carry around. Though I guess in the young armor that may not be an issue for you.
Those options were ammo or rate of fire?
Well, you can choose more than one, but choosing more than one increases the penalty.
Okay.
And you said if he doesn't choose half ammo, he gets flam?
Fourth. One, we'll assume the cell being the energy cell being created will be 1/4 ammo for the spacer.
Wouldn't that technically mean one shot then?
No. The Spazer normally has 100 shots, so quarter ammo would mean they have 25 shots.
It gets GURPS.
No, I just saw something else. It was just kind of made me roll my eyes.
But yeah, Brian, you can choose to for increased difficulty, you can either increase its ammo or its ROF or both.
And given that the party's going to be carrying it, you don't need to worry about the clumsiness of the ammo. Because, haha!
Depends on how confident you're feeling in your ability to tech shit.
I'm back as Dr. Doom?
Mm-hmm.
But he's Iron Man.
Maybe he's just doing a voiceover? I don't know.
He came out on the Comic-Con stage dressed as Doom. They have him as Doom in the next Avengers movie, Doomsday.
Interesting. But how are you
Quick
wanting?
side tangent.
What are you having? What do you want to do with the Sparty ammo laser pack? For no modifier, you can just choose one of these things. For 2 modifiers, you will roll at a minus. You roll at a -2. For three modifiers, you roll at a -6. For 4 modifiers, you roll at a -10. You can choose ROFs more than once.
Oh, that's right. They're trying to keep Iron Man dead, so they're bringing him back like every other.
He's Doom. He's in the armor the whole time. You never see his face. Again, I can imagine, if he's just basically doing voice work, I can see that working.
And they'll probably do some sort of modulator thing.
Yeah.
With the Doom helmet.
Yeah, and Tony, in this weird version of Marvel's universe, it's Iron Man's dead.
But yeah, Brian, we need you to decide what you're doing to the gun and then make a roll.
Alright, let's see. Half ammo, normal, rate of fire. What do you guys need? I'm not the one shooting it, so.
Half ammo would be nice. At least 2 ROF would be nice. I don't know what small ammo pack is in this. Oh, that's the awkwardness one. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So I'd say
1 and 3.
At minimum 1 and 3. Yeah, if you feel ballsy enough to go for a higher ROF, I'll take it. But minimum 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Okay, you'll be rolling your armory skill then at a -2.
Okay, so you're effectively at skill +1 then because of your single-mindedness.
Okay.
You don't want to go for anything more.
No, there's no reason to take multiple different states of hardware.
Oh, they will stack.
So it becomes 6.
If you do 3 and 4, yeah.
So you're saying he could take 5 twice and have it roll it with 16?
If you want to roll against the penalty that would be, yeah.
No, we do not need an automatic Spartan laser.
You say that like you wouldn't want that.
Those are 2 different things, Brian.
He also has engineered guns. I don't know if that would be more applicable here. Or engineer electrical. Nuclear weapons, there we go.
Actually, I can see it's here electrical. Also, does he have it higher?
Yes, it is higher.
Then you can use engineer electrical since we're dealing, largely with electronical systems here, in terms of components and such.
Alright,
So, and if you're using engineer electrical, then you can also roll your weird science, which makes it even higher, and you get your laptop.
so that's awesome. Sweet, let's do our science real quick.
So if you're feeling ballsier now,
Much ballsier. Alright, let's go for a rate of fire of 14 shots.
Okay, so how many selections would that be, though?
No, I'm not doing 14 shots. That'd be ridiculous. Oh shit, we can win the war.
but there's one cannon.
Experience Beige Covenant.
So you going for the same thing? You're not adding anything else?
I'll go ahead and go for 6 rate of fire. 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4, in which case your penalty is going to be -6.
Oof. Okay.
Don't forget,
There goes my
you
bonus.
got your weird science that you can roll, and your laptop you can roll. Well, you don't roll for the laptop. The laptop is happening.
Ooh,
Ooh, boy.
That's shit on me. That's shit.
And,
Alright.
and it's
Cool.
actually so you're at +9, and then -6 from that, so you're at +3.
Okay, so that roll less than a 19. Alright, so don't click fail.
Damn, you are Halsey.
Again, we have not Cortana, we have not Halsey.
What are you guys? We're the beta team.
Rex over here is definitely not rookie.
You know what I'm most impressed by so far? None of the ODSTs have permanently died.
And I'm not going to be too grand drunk. I think I'm at best not Fred.
I have made sure that my ODSTs have survived. Thank you.
Except for that one that got punched in the section you missed. But Brian had your back there.
So that's why I phrased it as permanently. Okay.
Death is only temporary. Your
You don't-
duty has not ended yet.
You don't have the photonic cannon. Okay. With all this in place, the dropship will arrive. At first, it will hover over the landing site. Using a gravity beam to lower larger objects such as a wraith tank. And heavier things like the boots are going down the
That's not a fucking tank.
the grav beam.
You sure we want to take that?
It will then more properly land, deploying its less durable from fall troops out, along with some ghosts and a handful of banshees. Grunts with their high pitched speech, just moving around. There's a that gift though. There'll be a few minutes of kind of organizing before a brute says something, slamming a fist to the ground. One of the Sentinel will speak up in admonishment before taking control of the landing zone and beginning to deploy people out for defensive lines. Now, can I get a sneak roll, stealth roll from you guys in order not to be spotted by their defenses as they spread out the form of the perimeter? Due to the surrounding terrain, you will get a 3 bonus.
Is it stealth?
Yep.
Yeah.
We get +3 from terrain.
This is. I swear to God, this is the one time that I actually roll really well.
I rolled a 4. And I'm currently comfortable in my count, so I actually don't know what my skill is in it.
Okay, so 11 just seems to be my magic number for the night.
Okay. So they're all
11
in this
everything.
case.
Oh. We'll find them.
You still got 7 points. They're doing good.
Okay. The troops will move out. You'll hear enemy movement pass you guys. About a minute later, you'll hear the sounds of thwips and and thoof, as traps ensnare the Covenant forces. The louder sound drawing brutes away from the central landing area because they had held back a bit. With a wave, they beckon the Wraith tank to come with them in case their super heavy firepower is required. Ultimately, as the inner defenses respond to the perimeter defenses issues, there are three ghosts and 2 banshees left unattended at the landed occupation craft.
And swap Magnum for plasma rifle.
Okay.
And then we're sneaking onto the ship.
Okay. How about everyone else?
Assume since we all rolled sneak that we're all sneaking onto the ship.
Well, the original sneak was basically detected by the.
Oh, now we have to make a new sneak. Oh.
Yeah.
Do we still get the terrain? So rather than escape distraction.
Well, the is for that. No, I do have a question. How are you wanting to get in? Are you wanting to get in via the lowered ramp, or are you wanting to get in by the gravity beam?
Okay, well. So it lowered the ramp and the people were just, what, jumping down? Or?
Oh, that's people were initially the sturdier things like the brutes and stuff like that were coming down via the gravity beam. I was also using gravity beam to lower things.
Right. But again, it was using lower stuff, and then you said the ramp was down, so it's like it's still in the air with the ramp down?
No, it had landed, but it has struts.
Ah, okay.
So you could either go through the obvious deployment ramp, or you could try to get in via the opening that was being used for the gravity beam descents.
Which one has better cover for sneaking?
Going under it for the
Okay, I will go for the ramp.
Okay. How about everyone else?
I'd be doing the same because I don't feel like testing my luck.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty. I'm on a roll right now. I don't want to. I'll say making the gun was difficult enough. I don't want to. I don't want to take any more risks.
It'd be the same. It'd just be a stealth roll.
Same bonus for distractions or cover or anything? Different bonus for that? No bonus?
It's in this case. It's it would be I'll say a 2 bonus.
+2. Cool.
I rolled a 6 against a 16.
Okay, so Maverick, Soul, Hunter. Oh, okay.
Still a gear for that weapon.
Okay, awesome.
I said mine. I'm just comfy. I don't link it off.
No, you're fine.
We're not sneaking, you know.
16.
Yeah, we're sneaking again.
Yeah.
This time you're at +2.
Instead +2.
Yeah.
Instead. Shit. Come on, dice. Oh shit! Finally.
Doctor got us before we did.
Nice.
Oh my god! I didn't think I could do it. I didn't think I could roll a number less than 10. Oh shit!
The way you're saying it sounds like you rolled a 30.
5.
I rolled a 5.
Damn.
I know. Washington ain't gonna translate terribly. And they're like, oh, you don't like rolling high numbers? Alright, cool. And God, we gonna fuck you. Triple ones. All night, motherfucker.
No, you can roll high now? No, fuck you.
Unfortunately, we apparently just popped up in a fully populated room.
Except when Tristan has to roll whether you're a good person or not. And we're just gonna roll all spins. You don't get to change your morality. Not on my watch.
Flexible moral compass? What is that?
I'm glad that Halo doesn't have a moral compass.
If you're not doing OD Black Ops, you generally are. It's very simple. Alien bad, humanity good. Work together, humanity will win.
Yeah. person who lives is the person who lives is the person who's right. It's the way all wars should be fought. Never seen anyone back out of a war because they realized they were wrong.
Okay. I. Okay. The areas around the gravity, as you can see, there's some like kind of like support struts there, probably to help keep machinery from not grabbing apart. And using those, you're able to keep unseen. Seemingly, no one's immediately reacted to you anyway. For those
Are
of
we
you
actively sneaking in front of them?
the two Kigar are having a conversation. The Brute and the Singhili are looks like they're trying to communicate in some kind of way. The grunts are just kind of like kind of looking at their pistols, looking a little bored, at least until a Singhili or one of the Kigar kind of glance over this way. They'll look very attentive. There's some piles of gear in places in the in the area.
So for some reason they haven't noticed us yet.
No, as I mentioned, these right here. Oh, you can't see my things. These support things for the grav beam right here. You can use in the break line of sight, and the people in here are not entirely paying attention.
So they'll notice us in a moment, but we have the element of surprise.
Yes.
Okay, I will turn to the Sarge, indicate that I'll handle the big two, so the brutes and the elite.
So, you wanted me to shoot the what towns now?
I'm handling the brute. I'm indicating I'll take the brute and the elite, so that leaves the two jackals and the two grunts for us to figure out.
I'll take care of jackals.
So that leaves the grunts for either the doctor or Maverick.
Shit. Not bad. Mountain. Fuck it. Alright, cool. Take the grunts.
Okay, the doc's actually going to shoot somebody.
Oh, is this
Try.
really happening? Is this really happening? Okay.
Something's about to happen.
Yeah, apparently internal maps of Covey ships aren't actually a thing, so hopefully this works.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Okay, let me know when all the initiatives are in.
I'm in, Sierra's in, so we're just waiting on Brian and Eric.
I don't want to get up yet.
There we go.
6.5.
Here's
I
my
enjoy being comfy on my couch right now.
Cool, not a problem.
What I'm hearing is
I
you
like-
need to put
I
it
like
on your
the-
couch so it's in front of your desk.
I like myself.
Can't do that.
I like the Tristan said that I'm really good at guns, but I'm actually better at martial arts.
I didn't say you weren't. I just said you have a skill of 16 in shooting people. That's really good in GURPS.
That's how you
16.
works
It says 15. It says 15.
Oh yeah, you're right, 15. Still very good.
Okay. Cool.
Cole uses the radar to line up, peeks around the corner. Sweeping it back and forth over the roof and the LED.
Oh no! Okay.
That's RF2 per, so yeah, that's the 46.
You just blow a hole through the back of the ship.
Probably not.
Hey! Stop. No. I know.
Okay, I did.
You can't heal.
I did mention you guys I did have the element of surprise.
Yeah.
This is not something that goes in.
Yeah, I don't see how they
I have to
survive
go through
this.
this. But this is.
Well, they got good.
Everybody's like, oh,
They got
yeah.
good armor, and one of them has shields.
It means I'm not pregnant.
I don't know what shields is gonna survive 140. Yeah, exactly.
Little babies for you to chase after.
Yeah, ain't no medicine I can do for that. Ain't no surgery for that shit.
The equipment behind them is sparking.
And the best part, according to GURPS, that's a silent attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because lasers
Don't make noise.
Don't make noise.
The sound, must say, the eerie silence of where they were. Just
That's like the
You're such a dork.
The equipment behind them,
Yeah,
though,
that's
however,
it.
is sparking as your sparking laser, when it sweeps. It's like,
Inside the helmet, he's like, whoops, and just go, awkwardly goes back behind the column.
because it's like your sparking laser, when you shoot it, you slice them, and the beam, then you just...
Inside the helmet, I'm playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Okay, since the doc's like going to try and take a shot, I recommend holding your attack in case she fucks up.
Yep, I got you.
Okay. The initiative counter lies.
Because they're surprised.
Because I have something...
Oh my god. It's not a brute, is it?
I just nuked the brute that was in the room.
Okay, good. 'Cause I'm gonna say.
The brute was standing there talking to the elite, and I just shot him in the back with this phaser.
Because as you said, it's silence. And everyone's kind of looking at doing their own thing, except for something. There is a thing. There's a
Guy
thing.
with an energy sword.
There's a thing here that
No, I
can't.
think the elite had the energy sword, which we were totally looting.
No, okay.
There is a thing here that can't actually see them. There is a slight sound of rustling metal that your sparking senses pick up.
Can I take it back, Sierra? You may have something to shoot. Yeah, shoot it! Shoot it lots!
Romantic.
As from the ceiling, making
That's new.
it's the hive creature things, yeah.
Well, yeah, just normally they're just walking around. I'm not saying they can't do that. I'm just saying
Well,
that's...
sometimes they just drop them out of the airship.
Well, we're in the ship, and he apparently just oozed down from the ceiling and is forming up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's new.
yeah, that's new.
I'm not saying they can't do that. They're worms. I mean, they can totally do that. Just I've never seen one do that. Yeah, you can spacer that a lot.
Let's do that.
You can do up to ROF6.
Okay, well,
Fire everything.
not quite yet. Yeah, that's speed of 9.
Oh, fuck! It's faster than us!
Well,
Yeah, I would say because yes, it's silence, but it's 360 degrees, so it saw the light beam.
No, it didn't. It was an ultraviolet spacer.
Oh, I see.
I just want you to know it was nice knowing you, and that I hope my next human is just as nice as you were and lets me teabag people.
You say that like I'm going to get out of the way.
I'm just preparing your eulogy for the off chance that you might die. I'm doing this because I care. And that way you can hear it before you slip inevitably into the sweet darkness. I mean, not that you are going to die, but the off chance that you do die.
It is attempting to shield bash you.
We gotta be prepared. Don't let this motherfucker hit us.
Actually, the stupid person will try to parry that. But
yeah, no, we just get out of the way.
that is a lot closer than I want to admit.
Oh shit!
I'm just rolls back with the impact a bit, so he's kind of like riding the shield bash into the edge of his dex.
Okay.
Doctor's gonna be like, oh my god! Nobody told me this is gonna be on here.
And as they're bringing the shield up on the follow through of the shield bash, he takes and they need to bring the spacer into position for Maverick.
Nice. Also, there's something I do want to point out for you, Dr. Hunter. Worms.
Also,
Hmm?
that's it. One of the things, it's made of worms. Two, given their size, that might qualify as a large creature.
Sapphire now?
You said it's made out of worms.
It's a bunch of worms wearing plate mail, yeah.
Yeah, I will. That's a 15. So that is a 6 plus 18 is 24. Oh,
Oh no.
this works good. That's a 3, 2, and a 2. So that's a 7. Out of 24, which would be 14. Nope, that's not right.
Well, the point is you rolled under your skill. Now they
Yeah.
roll their dodge. Margin of success doesn't matter here.
Okay.
And he failed his dodge.
Suck it, you're back!
Can we use to fire everything? 120 d6.
Yes! We're murking this thing.
So-
I'm firing everything.
Either roll 120 d6 or 60 times 20, whichever you prefer.
Oh yeah, no, we're not rolling all that. Hold on.
Dark, you can kind of ammo, right?
Yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Okay, that's
We
one.
started with 50 because you said it in half, and we're down to 40. Okay. I was hoping you would make it actually off the drop ship, but it we're going.
Okay, there we go.
It's like when you're primary.
Well, I was fine using the BR until I saw the elite, and I was like, no, that needs to, that's on par with me. That's got
That's 21, guys.
21 times 20, so 420 impaling. That's anti-mecha damage.
Die, bastard, die! We are invincible so long as we have family.
You're like slicing and dicing.
Is that the impaling blow through going to the grunt?
There is a chance for that.
If we blew a hole in the ship, it was Maverick's fault. Two for one! Fire!
As the beam slices through that side, there's some scents, some chemical odors.
I'm glad I can't breathe air.
But you can smell.
I can smell, but it doesn't stink.
It's not toxic. You
I should probably double check that.
Okay.
want to close the filters while you're in there.
Yeah, I got you.
Given the like shield bash and stuff like that, and from the while I won't have the KGR make any actions, they are aware that there is now, something.
Sarge,
Wasn't this silent?
No.
the beam was silent. The explosion coming out of the wall, not so much. All of China knows we're here.
Stun? For
For
stun?
stun. Anti-battlesuit damage for stun.
No, I want to do that now. I want to take what's the I think it's the military partisan laser or whatever it is, and give it the electro laser setting.
Okay.
Got my E-web for stun.
Freaking A, man. Eric.
Your turn, Sarge. And they're standing next to each other, so you can spray both of them just fine.
You can only do one attack per round.
Unless you take an all-out attack, which means you're sacrificing your dodge to your defense to make it 2 attacks. However, because we are using automatic weapons and people are standing close to each other, you can spray 2 adjacent hexes if you use a high ROF.
Okay.
So in your case, if you used your assault rifle, and you could fire more than once you could do a burst fire attack to hit multiple squares that are adjacent to each other.
Okay.
So yeah, if you fired 2 shots or more, you can hit adjacent squares.
There's only one person, so.
Yeah, in the group that you chose, there's only one person yet, so you can hit him multiple times, or you can just hit him once. Eric, you still with us? Eric? You there?
Okay.
Sarge fell asleep on his couch.
Yep, that's fine.
He gets to live.
Doctor.
Alright. Now, do I go for humiliation murder, since that seems to be what everybody else is trying to do?
I wasn't trying to do it. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't, it died quickly.
So this is just exposed panel and electricity, correct?
Yeah, because the wall's been breached by the laser.
So is there like an outside right now?
No, you see damage components.
What's the option I have for using judo to throw people?
I mean, you can flip people easily enough. Throwing them, we need to calculate how far you can throw them, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
I don't know. What's the? Let me see before I even attempt this, and see what the calculation for throwing people is. Like for how far you can throw people.
No, I don't see a weight for the jackal.
I want to say they're within normal people weights.
No, so I'll say 200. Given that I presume they're fit and such. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, there it is.
Does that work now?
Yeah, now it's working.
There you are.
Yeah, the line I got quiet. I was like, I was talking.
That's how you know we were talking to you. We were like, hey, dude, it's your turn.
How many jackals are there?
There are 2 jackals. They are standing next to each other. So if you do do the burst, then you can in theory hit both of them.
What's your Dr. Hunter? Just so we have the calculation down. What's your strength? What's your ST?
10.
10. Okay. It's a object. Okay. Looks like you could throw them like almost 2 feet.
So 2 hexes. All right.
No, each hex is a yard.
So you could throw them into the next
I'm out.
square.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck that then. Alright. Fuck, I'm just gonna shoot him then.
We are still trying to be quiet, yeah?
They're aware of us.
Okay.
Yeah. They say Tristan used a photonic cannon and so did Maverick, and they blew a hole in 2 sections of the ship.
Because the weapon is silent, the damage is not.
Okay, we saw 100 dropped on us from the ceiling and we panicked, okay?
You don't know what those things are capable of, man. We've seen them in combat.
And now we never will.
You're welcome.
I was kind of excited for them because I know their reputation, but their reputation means nothing against a spacer.
I mean, it's not like you can't have more of them on the ship.
And literally, even when I'm playing the game, that is literally my first to go to when I see them on the field, is to take them out as quick as possible.
That being said, while I'm resolving Hunter's move, I am perfectly fine also with Eric, with you doing a little something. Right now, Hunter is attacking the Jackals, which is the key guy.
That's what my goal was originally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric had the Jackals, Brian had the Grunts in theory.
Okay. Brian, how much ROF are you using, and are you going after the Grunts or the Jackals? Because now I'm confused on that.
I'm shooting at this. Well, I had a group of 2 until one of them got
Okay.
forward.
Yeah,
So
Brian had the Grunts.
Okay. So, how much of your ROF are you using?
let's see, how much do I get? Let me see. This is like my first time shooting and actually hitting something.
It's your assault carbine, so we can fire up to 10 times.
Might as well. 10 times then.
Okay.
So,
What's the recoil rating?
-1, so he's affected -3.
Oh, you're affected -3. So, and your range, I believe, is perfectly fine. Yes.
So, yeah. So, now you roll the damage, and that'll do that 10 times.
76 plus 2.
Yep. And he's an armor advisor.
Is that that's 76
Plus 2.
times 10?
No, just 76 plus
plus
2,
two.
and it'll hit them. It'll do that damage to them 10 times. But they get subtract armor for each hit. So just roll the damage once,
Okay.
and then mark off 10 ammo.
The grunt
Oh,
channels
shit.
the power of the written
Damn.
word by evoking the contact harvest grunt. Because it rolled a 4.
Hit dodge, son of a bitch.
It will crouch down with its arms over protectively over its head.
Even though we sprayed it a lot, you know.
Dr. Hunter is going while shooting at him, it was like this is why your god abandoned you, because you're cowards. You run from getting shot. Spartans get shot. I'll say Spartans take bullets. I'll say Spartans take bullets like candy.
You want to tell her?
Bullets can kill no Spartan.
Oh, you know what? This hadn't happened before me, so okay, yeah, no, it's cool.
Never in history has a Spartan died.
This is what PR, this is what the public, marketing wants them to think. Remember?
That's fair. That's fair. We'll let it happen.
Remember, I'm supposedly immortal.
They're only missing in action. They've never actually died. Reach will never fall. Ah.
10 minutes later.
Okay. They again, kind of where there's something going on, they reflexively bring up their large shields.
I would be aiming for their heads.
Okay, well, I mean,
they can still apply their shield.
they
Yep.
they rolled an 11 and a 9 respectively.
Oh, I like how they don't dodge, but mines do. Fuck these
Well,
guys.
the grunts really have.
I'd say the Kid Yard decided to block instead.
As your DMR
Did
shot.
they actually
Yeah,
succeed,
Yeah,
or
they
did they fail?
They rolled an 11 out of 11 and a 9 out of 11, so
Yeah.
they succeeded.
Of course.
As they look at you, as they
Yeah, these shouldn't be whispered.
Yeah, they're not. But I think
I had to step forward to make it.
Oh, right.
That's what I was
Duh.
asking.
Yeah, so they reflexively bring up their shields with a bit of what do they do? They just squawk. What do you? Yeah, you hear a reptile thing. You kind of a squawking sound. As the DMR shots hits the energy shields, or the yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Cole, like Cole, Rex, they're fighting like bitches. We didn't account for this.
Okay. Because with the few exceptions, like Hunter, they're now completely kind of like, instead of being in the oh shit defensive mode, they are now aware completely and utterly, and will actually be able to make combat actions this round. Cool.
Okay.
As powerful as your phaser is, maybe be careful the direction you're aiming it.
Yeah. Cole looks around. Like, okay. We got this. Kind of a tuck and roll. Is it going to, he's going to turn, pop a beam towards the Ungoy, go into a tuck and roll, and sweep it across the Kigyar.
Oh, you're doing it all out?
I'm doing it all out.
Okay.
All ROF 1 per guy.
Okay.
So I have to use the 2, I'm doing a 2 sweep over to the Kigyar and a 1 shot at the Ungoy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that twice. Okay.
Lowered the damage.
I use less shots, yeah.
How hardy are the grunts? Hardy enough to stay awake?
Oh, son of a bitch! Is that with impale? If I bring in the impale?
Yup.
Okay.
With impaling, you did 14 points of damage.
Son of a bitch.
Because armor.
Knew I should have used more ammo. Still got a Kigyar. Okay, hit 1.
Yay. Well, they blocked the GMR shots, but... oh, wait, it's a new round. So they can go back to blocking.
I mean, it doesn't matter, they failed either way.
No, I'm just kidding. 9. Which doubles that. Yeah, that's simple ass math for me. Keep going. What is your HP? That is your other stuff. Oh, same bitch. Oh, oops, not the defense. I need my 56. Wow, okay. I mean, I like these guys. I do, because they have sweet-ass energy shields. But, GURPS, if you're going to keep GURPSing me, that's fine. As the beam
Did you
sweeps over
stun
them,
them,
penetrating some of the armor with, like, a bit of a red glow because of the laser effect. They're like, blah! Gah! Take a few steps forward as if they're going to do something, and then both fall. There is, you do hear the somewhat labored sound of reptilian breathing.
Yeah, so they passed out.
Yeah. That grunt, though!
Hey, I weakened their shields at least.
The forearm shields don't get weaker.
Maverick.
They did with
Only the
You're correct
full
in
only
shooting.
full body shields get weaker.
How many grunts are still up?
One.
Be careful, it's channeling the books.
No.
You probably only need to hit it once.
Okay, so it's kind of sad.
We don't need to hold down the trigger. Hey, this is the ultimate grunt man. It survived a phaser.
5, 6, 11 plus that's 13.
Okay.
And math.
Single shot.
Single shot. You don't need to do.
Okay, because it's starting to panic, retreating dodge,
Mm-hmm.
plus 3 still fails.
Ah!
Okay. Alright.
So yeah,
You know
retreating
what?
dodge,
Fuck this
even though it failed, it still gets to, do its move. It looks like I was incorrect. I looked at my notes. While I know under the basic set it says 1, but the grenade says more, and it's effectively the same thing. So yeah, you can, with the retreating dodge, move up to your move. Just remember how much move you use if it's before your actual turn. Okay, what's the damage?
That'd be 20 additional firearm.
Fuck this. I'm like, you know what? I'm finally gonna use my
of course
gun
I will go here,
after
but-
feeling good about my.
5.
I got the finally feeling good about
Damage,
myself
right?
and being
I
like,
mean, you
you
can also
know
do
what?
4d times 5. That's easier.
Okay, let's try this here.
Finally decided to use my gun. He casually dodges. Maverick is like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot you. He's like, blow me away, my queen.
It's a 10. I rolled a 10.
No, that'd be 50.
Hey, I'll have you know, I also shot at the jackals, and they just looked at me like I'm an idiot.
And my
Yeah,
defense,
apparently they
I am a machine. Well, I'm a
They
program.
want to die. Yeah, they want to die by the glorious space laser. You know, fuck our casual handguns. You know?
They're being more accurate?
Mm-hmm.
I don't appreciate this. You know what? These guys are unconscious, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no war crimes against these guys, correct?
Oh, damn.
I don't think they're going to prosecute. It's a matter of, how do you feel about your personal ethics?
I want to say something. I want to say something. The grunt very nearly did it again. However, you know what? Still not dead. Still not dead. Just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
If the Nemesis system was a thing, this grunt would become the final boss.
Comes back for some reason.
Oh,
has an
are you
eye
saying
patch.
that this grunt would be like the one from fucking Halo Infinite, where he just yells at you on the speakers all the time?
Yeah.
Like some mechanical arm and shit.
Or comes back with, the Ironmonger Lex Luthor power suit. He's taking a brute power armor and turns it into a mech suit.
Okay.
Go team.
Okay, this area, because again, we let people deploy and man out, and now they're trapped a bit, and yeah.
Okay, what did they drop?
Also, I'm surprised he only threw a one hunter at us when they usually come in pairs.
Well, clearly the other one he already dropped.
There could also be another possibility.
They do exist in singles, but yeah, they usually hunt in pairs.
Why?
This game wants you to be forced to give us the things that will make it broken.
He already did that with his own homebrew.
Oh, with the Spacer Hog?
Yeah. gave us a Spacer Hog, and I gave us a Gadgeteer. When I built Ryan Cheat, so between the two. He gave me an automatic Spacer. This is not a,
Mm.
Okay, can two people roll me 1d6, please? I'm determining loot drop.
5.
5 and 4.
Okay.
So he's going to run over and get one more session.
Yeah.
Are we out of combat currently?
We are out of combat. David's assessing what guns they dropped in case people want upgrades.
Cool. Let's see. And you said mixing. You said mixing drugs is what?
Pharmacy.
Okay.
Don't care, but don't. We need to keep those drugs for ourselves.
Oh no, you don't need the drugs I'm about to use.
Oh yes, but you have limited resources in your bag. You use up all your resources.
Yeah, are people not keeping track of stuff? Okay.
My human keeps track for me.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And say, you're mixing drugs now. You're mixing drugs that we can't use later for ourselves. So.
Not exactly seeing. Let me see.
Another d6, please.
3.
6. So we have 5, 4, 3. The next one will be 6, assuming that you want me to roll it, Tristan.
Okay, here we go.
Plasma grenades, of course.
Those
Why does the grunt have a fuel rod launcher?
Because that's an option they can carry. Okay, so we're definitely grabbing those plasma grenades because those will be useful in. I will swap my cracks for the plasmas just so we have, That's not, no, I don't have to. I left my flashbangs behind. And that way we can use the plasmas as to help with our demolition.
I'll take an energy shield and just use my SMG with the energy shield. Haha!
Alright.
Alright, I will take the energy sword.
Do you have the shield skill? It's okay if you don't. I just need to know how well you can use it. No? Okay. That's fine.
That just means you'll be defaulting it.
Yeah, because the PD on these things are...
Ridiculous.
Oh, what is the skill actually called?
It'll be called Force Shield.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like it's a
no,
PD...
don't have that.
Looks like it's a deflector field of 4. Judging by the PD.
Also, I would reload to normal ammo. Because I have, extra mags of that, and, well, I don't care about killing Covenant.
Did they have any mags for the,
Defaults to Dex -4.
Did they have defaults to Dex -4?
Yeah.
Okay, so your ability to block with it would be Dex -4 divided by 2 plus 1 for combat reflexes.
Why is it divided by 2?
Because that's how defenses are calculated.
In the case of this Force Shield, yeah.
Like most
So
of
you're
it,
telling me I have to roll a 10 divided by 2 becomes a 5.
that's like, so Dex minus 4 would be 10, divided by 2 would be 5, plus 1 for combat reflexes is 6,
And the PD is 4.
and then the shield gives you plus 4, so you'd be rolled after 10 or less, you block with the shield.
Okay.
Yeah, knowing the PD is important because, well, there's not a lot. There are some things that will just bypass PD. Okay. I'm sorry, was there another question?
Nope.
Oh, clips. You're asking about
Yeah, it's
clips.
actually an energy cell, yeah.
Well, where does like parry come into this? 'Cause I know it's calculated, but
Parry is half your karate, half your combat skill. Usually, in your case, I think it's your karate skill, and then plus 1 for combat reflexes, and then adding PD.
cool. So if someone came out with energy sword, I actually have to stand a pretty decent chance.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Awesome.
unlike physical barriers, your energy shield has no durability to deplete. So as long as you get it in the way,
I have noted it on your sheet.
I see that.
so,
-1, -1. So I can reload my plasma rifle and have 2 in reproduce. Have 2.
Wait, since when can we reload plasma rifles?
You've always been able to reload plasma rifles.
You never reload plasma rifles.
Yeah,
You just throw it out and grab a new one.
in Halo 1. you-
It's a 2 and 3.
No, if you pick them up, if you run into a plasma rifle, the ammo counter goes up.
Does it? I
Yeah,
don't remember
and in
that.
4, 5, and 6, you can definitely pick up ammo for them.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I know. I do remember. In 2 and 3, you walk over it, it just picks up more ammo.
Mm-hmm.
But you never reload.
I say,
That said,
nobody's stopping any of us right now, right?
everybody at the moment is down. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
That said, I would
Gonna go-
advise, under the circumstances, given what we're dealing with, you might want to swap your magnums for plasma pistols just for the better armor divisor.
David, I'm gonna go over here and just finish this one off. And it was like dodge that.
yeah, I'm not going to have you roll for coup de grace. I just assume you coup de grace given the circumstances.
There's also apparently a gravity hammer there if somebody wants it.
Yep, and the Spiker Grav Carbine.
Yeah,
Put it on your back.
I'm at max already.
Damn it! Drop the pistol.
I already dropped my pistol.
Damn it!
I got a battle rifle, plasma rifle, Spartan laser, and an energy sword.
Do we need the Spartan laser?
It's almost out. Might as well finish it off. We're at 2/3 ammo.
The grab hammer. Put the grab hammer. Hey, science lady.
She'll come back. She'll come back like flicking the blood off her sword. Yep.
Grab hammer. I need you to carry it for us.
Crab hammer. What's that?
Gravity hammer.
Oh, I'm sorry. No lingo.
It's that giant pole arm looking thing over there.
Oh. How heavy is that?
It's not as heavy as you would think. I'm pretty sure a woman of your age and stature should be able to carry it.
If you pick it up with your current equipment, you would be at -1 move. You'd be able to pick it up because we've used other stuff. So yeah, you'd be able to pick it up and be just at max encumbrance for your current level.
You just need to hold on to it until we can finish with this Spartan laser.
Does this must say? She's gonna be like, huh? This thing doesn't have like ammo, does it?
Charges.
It does have charges, yeah.
You did it to yourself.
If you want it, if you're picking it up, I will put it on your sheet for you.
But it's ours, lady. When I
No,
say give it to us, you give it to us, no questions asked.
If she can use it,
she will.
The ammo.
I'll say she'll look at you and be like, this is something built more so for these two, and you point at Rex and Cole.
I'm
It's
not
like,
that much bigger than you.
Yeah, Rex can't use
bigger
it.
enough.
He's more squishy like you. He's not as squishy as you, but he's squishy like you. If that makes any sense.
I mean, technically, they can.
I'll say she's gonna look at Rex. It was like, wait, so you're not like him?
Rex is a good 1.5 feet shorter than me, clearly not wearing powered armor. Yeah, Rex is.
She's gonna look, and she's gonna internally say, I thought this doctor was smart, but apparently not. I take back a little bit what I say about her.
I'll say she was like, look, all I know is that all of you kill people with no remorse. That's all I know.
Hey, I have remorse. I feel bad about it.
Don't you not?
You
don't have. She's gonna be like, you don't have feelings. How do you get remorse?
What? I do have feelings. Look at me. I have a child now. I am now Maverick the White.
Clearly the AI is going rampant,
I'm
but
not rampant. I'm learning. And you guys have been great teachers.
Wait a second, but is that a part of rampancy?
aside from the clearly AI going rampant issue here,
I'm not rampant. I'm learning. This is my first time out in the real world.
Are you guys gonna take my advice and
I'll
swap
have
the
you
plasma
know,
pistol
I
for the
have not
magnum?
killed anyone this entire time.
They say you haven't killed? The DMR begs to differ.
And you blew a guy's leg off.
He still lived.
I mean, you blew a guy's leg off. And then laughed about it.
I did not laugh at. Okay, I can't do that.
That being said,
Damn, you're Lieutenant Danjo.
I know Cole's recommended the plasma pistols, but looking at
Yeah, it came in when the door was open.
looking at the drops here, does anyone want to pick up anything? I know Rex just picked up an energy shield. So
I said Rex has an energy shield. Cole
If I
picked-
have the encumbrance, I'll also pick up the field rod launcher.
you will take a -1 move if you do.
Has anyone picked up the energy sword?
I already did, yeah.
You
Okay.
can pick up the grab hammer.
She did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't want to be slower. I mean, I want the field rod launcher because you're burning through ammo with the Spartan launcher like there's no tomorrow. We might need something like a field rod.
if you want
I mean, you could drop another weapon and,
Yeah.
and switch it out.
to change out your GMR for a fuel rod launcher.
No, not giving up to.
What's the Spiker grav carbine?
The Spiker Rev Carbine does 10d6
Basically like a
10d6 plus 1 damage, armor divisor 5. With an RF of 12.
That's kind of
Sure, I'll take
terrifying.
I'll take it. Something else for me to mess with.
It also has a blade on it, which has a monomolecular blade apparently. Holy fuck.
Alright.
Which supplies armor by
I'll take
10.
I would say, for visual reference, this is the.
When did hold up? When did Brutes get something that isn't just a pistol?
This is from Halo. Appeared in Halo Reach, Halo 3, and Halo 3 ODST.
I don't see the image. You wanna?
Yeah, I see it in
The
post.
Spiker Grav Carbine? No.
Yeah, it's called the Spike. It's just called the Spiker, but yeah.
Oh, I thought this was like a two-hand thing, not just a normal spiker.
It's a hand and a half.
Okay. Yeah, that's just the normal spiker. I thought it was something like a... Because it said carbine. I thought it was like an actual carbine rifle.
No, I noted it as a carbine because that's the stat block I had to use for.
Ah,
Because again, everything here is based on the existing GURPS weapon.
gotcha.
But yeah, that's the Spiker.
I'll say it.
I know the spiker. That's
I'll say she's gonna look around and is like, well, and it's like, well, I go, and it's like, if this keeps up, I think I might actually be able to go this entire mission without actually killing anyone.
Brian, did you say you were taking the Spiker?
Yeah.
You literally just...
The grab hammer is in for her. Mr. Maverick.
Hmm.
I'll have you know you literally just killed an alien.
I
But
haven't killed a single. I'm about to say she's gonna look back over it and just like spit in this direction. I haven't killed a single thing since I got here.
you clearly just did.
Okay, I like her again. She's a little bit racist.
Your speed!
Just my speed.
I'm about to say she'll spit in it. She'll spit in this direction. She'll be like humanity #1, baby.
Democracy.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still a living thing.
I mean,
Really?
living by whose standards?
You know,
I'm about to say
They don't have
she's
that
putting
like
down
you
an
do.
animal.
she'll look at it and just kind of look around the room. She was like, I don't see a single living thing in this room besides us.
That's the point.
Damn.
It's our job. I'm about to say it's our job as humanity to make sure that nothing exists except for us.
For Super!
No, our job is to survive what's happening right now.
Yeah, and what's happening right now? I'm about to say what's happening right now is an invasion by an inferior species, and we're going to treat them the same way that we treat anything that comes on American. I'm about to say that comes on Earth crops. We dust them.
Okay, I think the propaganda is too strong with this one.
Well, they say if you're a genius, sometimes there's trade-offs for that.
She's like, look, it was like the only way we can win this war is if we look at our enemy as lesser than us. Can't treat them with compassion.
Moving on, let's just get control of this dropship. So we can continue our little suicide mission.
She'll be like, she was like, although I will admit, do feel bad for those insurrections. They've been misled. The reason why they needed to be fixed. Or as Maverick over here calls him, Mr. Potato Head.
We don't have Miss Potato Head with us.
Yeah, but it was making reference.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, with that, it looks like we are in fact going to spill over to one more session. I had thought it would be ending at this session, but it's not quite.
So we go again next week.
You do it one moment again.
Nobody took the plasma pistols. Brian has the grab hammer for Sierra, and he has the spiker for himself.
I has energy shield.
Yeah.
To be fair, she is starting to feel a little bit better because she's like, okay, this one's dead, but it was like, wouldn't have to do with all this shit. I'd actually be able to stay in the lab if it wasn't for these fucking aliens.
I mean, technically, you would have been in the lab if it wasn't for the insurrectionists, actually.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be insurrectionists if we didn't have an alien invasion.
Not true. The insurrection was before the aliens.
Yeah, insurrectionists were before the aliens. And then kind of went to the wayside during the whole alien invasion thing, because most of them came back to the fold, and then only the hardcore ones kind of just hid in the corners.
Yeah, the insurrectionists because they didn't like the government in general. It had nothing to do with the aliens. They're like, fuck the government, and then they were like, oh god, aliens.
And so,
This was literally a separatist war between the outer colonies and the inner colonies.
So it was basically like the aliens showed up, and now suddenly it was like, oh, we finally realized how petty our war actually is with you.
It was less, our war is petty, and more like, we don't want the government. Oh god, aliens are invading, we need government protection.
It was literally a matter of survival. Humanity found a bigger threat than themselves.
Huh. Yeah. Like I said, humanity #1. I say the only thing that can bring us together is a mutual hatred of someone else.
You see, we don't hate the government. We fear the Covenant, but we don't hate them.
I don't know how group size have been rolling.
I must say we're humanity. We're humanity. We hate whatever we fear. We do both.
I mean, you can say that.
The issue is that we don't hate the Covenant.
I'd say you can say that all you want, but that's not how the lore treats it.
Yeah. Humanity doesn't hate the Covenant. They don't understand why the Covenant's trying to kill them, so they're taking survival measures in a defensive war.
So there's no offense, there's just defense.
Yeah, because most of our shit can't hurt them, so there is no offense. It's just constantly falling back.
That's why, at least in this scenario, this weapon is so important.
Because it's one of the few things we have that can hurt them that's not using their own shit against them.
And just outright just shoot them in the head.
Well, outright shooting in the head doesn't necessarily work because their armor is better than ours. They have personal shields and we don't. Most of the shit we have that's not basic modern guns is stuff we reverse engineered from them.
How far in the future does Halo take place?
26th century.
Yeah. But you see, the Covenant has the advantage of reverse engineering super advanced tech. So.
Yeah. What we've got done is we've made a single laser weapon. We have railguns that are able to be fit to vehicles.
And we have experimented with portable railguns because one of the sniper rifles is a railgun.
Yeah.
I would say that I'm surprised that we don't have advanced technology 500 years in the future. But considering at the pace that we're moving right now, I'm not too surprised.
I mean, we have advanced technology in some areas. We've invented, like holographic, self-aware artificial intelligences. We have faster than light travel. We have limited terraforming abilities.
Advanced genetic engineering.
That's advanced genetic engineering.
But we don't have personal shields?
Nope.
It wasn't something that people... It was literally a prototype that was developed for the Spartan 2s.
And that prototype was reverse engineered from Covenant technology.
Yep.
Wow.
That's like we haven't cracked hard light yet. You need hard light to get personal shield.
So we moved faster than light, but we didn't do hard light.
Yep.
I feel like the amount of energy needed to do that exceeds the amount of energy to create hard light.
Not when you're just slipping between dimensions.
Yeah, but the amount of energy needed in order to be able to breach a dimension or to bend space like that.
Well, I think it's
the difference is the scale.
It's like having a starship where most of the ship is a reactor doing that is easier than doing it on the scale of a dude.
Like, it would be theoretically easier for them to put a shield on the Infinity or on the Pillar of Autumn than they did with the armor of the Master Chief.
And the Infinity does have shields, but like for me, I have personal shields that we reverse engineered from the Covenant, but I'm having to wear a nuclear reactor on my back to power it.
Which is what the Mjolnir 2 armor is.
And so how does the Covenant do it?
They have super science. They can do it with tiny little AA battery. Again, the Covenant is vastly more advanced than we are.
So why are they having such a hard time winning?
Because they can't find us.
Because humanity is just a tenacious bastard.
Yeah, they actually have a protocol in place that essentially, if their ship is about to be captured or about to be destroyed, they completely scrap the AI and physically destroy all of their data systems.
I say, if they find a human colony, the battle is basically hold off the Covenant as long as you can, so the evacuation ships can leave, and then write off the colony, and then hold your breath and hope that it takes them months to find another one. Because they're basically having to go to every planet in the galaxy one by one and hope they trip over a human colony.
Like, right now, effectively what's happening is the colony is trying to get ready to evacuate, burn all of its data, And because we're the only military force here, we're doing the heroic last stand to give them the chance to delete all their data. Hence why it's literally a suicide mission.
I was like, is with the cruiser in orbit, if the cruiser defeats you guys, then all they have to do is call in more forces, and now they have access to Forerunner ruins.
Which they use to get even more advanced tech, because their tech is based on what they find in the ruins.
Assuming this ruin says anything new for them to then reverse engineer, yeah.
So our job is to basically defeat all of them.
Our job is to defeat all the ones here, yeah, so they can't, send word out that they found a human colony, because if they don't send out word, then the colony is safe because they don't know it's here. So we have to blow up the ship before it reports back.
Or we have to make sure that we delay them being able to go attack the colony long enough for the colony to evacuate itself or destroy its data and then write it off as we run away.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, the shipmaster is focused on the glory of finding such godly relics and may get great praise from high charity.
Yeah, right now, they're not aware of the human presence here. They just know that the Forerunner ruins are active and shooting at them. Which is
don't get me wrong,
interesting.
If you think the Doctor hates them, that's your prerogative as your character, but that is not the general stance of humanity.
She's growing more and more annoyed with them. Mainly because these things, the vindictive aspect. It was like you being here has shunted my life.
So that goes back to it was the insurrectionists that had Oni wanted to send you out with us to go deal with them.
Because the insurrectionists stole the weapon that we came here to retrieve. The Covenant was not in play. The Covenant came here as a surprise because nobody knew anything of value was here.
Covenant surprise.
Just like we didn't know there were Forerunner ruins here.
Yep. We got some.
But yeah, that's what it effectively boils down to. It's the Covenant found Forerunner ruins. They're going apeshit over the Forerunner ruins because, well, they believe their gods are from it. Which, in a sense, is kind of true. Because it was the Forerunners who reseeded the galaxy. Were basically committing ritual suicide because, well, they felt like they failed the universe after being their hubris of killing the previous actual gods.
Well, it's not that they failed the universe so much as they didn't have time to get to the bunkers, so they decided to commit noble sacrifice and hit the button while they were still in range of the weapon.
That was a combination of that, and then the survivors decided to not live with the fact that
the survivors chose not to repopulate.
Exactly.
They stuck around till the end of their lifespan, though, to make sure everything worked.
Yeah, they basically played the act of God with the primitives and the humans that they sent back to being primitive. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be more advanced and equally as advanced as the Forerunners. And we got sent back to the Stone Age.
I guess the ancient superhuman.
Yep.
Apparently not advanced enough.